Sort a few things out in a sec. How to participate. Hey, how you doing? Radimarks? Is it Radimarks? I can never see your name. You right? The message was wrong. It was from Fridays. I forgot to change it. That's what we're referring to. Noob. Got to change the titles. Fridays always a giveaway. Build your points up today to enter Fridays, basically. Install. Some things just don't take changes to settings, or something like that. Go. Today's schedule, we've got 603, 703, Comb Pure Air, so Roccat, yeah, Comb Pure Air, Comb Pure Wired, and a encode on a hot swap PCB, pretty much. Pretty busy. But they're all fairly simple. There's a couple of interesting mods, but most of them are pretty easy, hopefully. He says. Easy, yeah. Also got a Finalmouse. I was going to do the Razor today, but I need to catch up a little bit. So. I think we're good. You okay, Opie? How's trips? Give me 2 seconds to look back.
Can't forget those wasted years.
Jazz dream. Hey. Take a drink. But you got Coke today? On a cup of tea. Sort my room out properly. going to swap the encoder from a gold TTC to a red cow. Hey, how you doing on the one? You right? Good to see you, mate. You winning this week? So I'll put my micro thing scope on. You might see me tomorrow. Day streaming a bit of cars. I'm gonna do my room, so you might see me doing some other stuff. Do you have any cats? Not yet, no. Downstairs at the minute. No supervision today, but you never know, sometimes they turn up. Quick inspection, you know what I mean? Make sure things are okay. Like to trick me really, don't they? Kind of just appear on the spot and just make sure things are at the right standards, you know what I mean? I'm doing anything exciting. My 4900 came this week, so I might try and install that. Swap out this one. This is the one you're on at the minute, it's my AMD. But I have tweaked all my network settings this week quite a bit. Played on the resilience and stuff, so we'll see. But that's been having some encoder overload, so I don't know. Hitting clinch or cliche. Don't know what's going on, mate. You right? Had a good week? I think that's quite clinch now, mate. It's setting, even though I know the right wording for it now. Yeah. It feels wrong to call anything else now. Your 1400 turned up, mate? Mine has now. It's in the box. Cats were sitting on it. Inspecting it. Hey, Do Jam. Hey Bob, I got a mouse called Attack Shark 3. Have you tried it? I've heard of it. I haven't got the X3, but I've had a tool on. I got one. These two rocked up the other day from China. Hey, it's Attack Shark. There you go, yeah. That is the one, isn't it? Same one? Is that the one? I got this one as well. Yeah, should be a better one. It's Dough Jam, thank you, man. But I need to see if they're all the same. They look pretty similar. I was going to look at them today, but didn't get a chance. Yeah, the X3, there you go. Yeah. Can you check the weight? All right, if you want. It's a bit heavy. What do you reckon it is? You going for the Lurk Code one? No worries, mate. 10 meter wireless range. Don't know, 49 grams, I reckon. It's 39. Yeah, go look. It's purple. I like the colour of it. Show my missus, she'll get rid of it. It looks like different skates, but it looks like the AJ199, doesn't it? Hang on a sec. You got the red one. That's a lot difference in weight, mate. What's yours weighing? I don't understand why I mean, this has still got the protective feet on as well, right? So, see my camera's working. So. There we go. Oh, the wrong one. There we go. Damn! Freaking 49 grams of my ass. There you go. Maybe we're missing something. There's a couple of stickers on it, right? So let's take out the dongle. 49. I'm expecting 49 grams. I've been robbed. Right. I can't see what would make that any heavier. The stickers that say a gram, right? So be generous, by the way. There's the A-Jazz, which looks remarkably similar. Slightly different profile on the front, maybe thinner buttons, but maybe slightly different. But 49 grams my ass. Just have different scales that are pretty significant. I mean, that's 64, so. But I mean, that's quite a significant change from what they're saying on the box. That's I mean, yeah, it can feel good. False advertising, what else isn't right? We'll have to take it apart and have a look, because of course that's false advertising. We're trading standards on this one. Anyway, yeah. Something like right, mate. I've got his twin brother over here, look. Slightly different melody to the box. We'll see. Anyway, I've got them to check out. Using the X2 XMW2. Nice, good mouse that. Cannot fault it. There's a better MCU if people are that picky, but that's good. That weight is total BS, isn't it? I'll do a video on it, see what people are saying. But like, oh, this looks good. I know, hang on, the weight's total BS. I got robbed. Return it. Yeah, I might do. I'll pull it apart and send it back. False advertising. That's pretty bad. What do you expect, right? But they might at least half legitimately make it like close. Like over 10% heavier. Whoa. Have to burn my thing now. Oh shit, hang on. Do this properly, Bob. A couple on the agenda tonight, if he's sharp. It's funny how companies do that. Try to just wing people in. I mean, 49's trying to scam people into buying it, basically. That's what I see that as. Even if it's a good mouse, you feel a bit burnt by it, you know what I mean? I feel like you've been taken for a ride. Yeah. So no standards. We'll just say what we want. People will believe us. I'm tipping it now. God damn, Bob. I'm sure there's a safer way to take that off. Don't think I have, mate, actually. Don't think I've ordered that Zapkin Z1. I can't. Did I order it? Let's have a look. Let me see. Well, I'll forget again, won't I? You know what I mean? The egg one. I don't think I don't know. Could have ordered it pissed. We ordered that drunk beer keyboard pissed the other day. To compete with the Wu-Tang. One sec. Check my orders. You get at least track of what I've ordered. What are they about? Oh, okay. We've got the VGN Dragonfly, Attack Shark X3, which we've just seen. called? It's open. Nope. Yeah, I get mine off Ali. There's no else to get them from. Unless they'll send them me. It's like Christmas at your doorstep. They make the postman hates me. Postman's like, what we got today? Because I just get so much stuff ordered in. Like, for me. It was nuts. Can't wait for my X-ray pad Jade replacement feet to come in. Start modding a cheap mouse. I like it. Get it modded the heck out of it, mate. Right, there's any versions that I need? Just the Pro version, yeah. 51 grams, 500 milliamp. Well, not milliamp, 500 mAh. Alright, it's all done. What colour should we go? Orange, red. See the colours? And choose hollow base. Oh yeah, hollow base one. So we've got white, black, teal, pink. Red looks sick. Reckon red one? Oops, not that one. Subtle. Alright, red one it is. Go red. People like red setups. But to order it now, I'll forget. $41.33 delivered. Still just in budget. It costs anything below 50 is budget. Potato gonna be jealous. Potato! I'll give it away. It'll be hacked up. Let's give away some mice. I've got fucking so many now. Maybe next week stream. Hey, Shimpez, is it? Hey Bob, new viewer here. Who's found your videos extremely useful. Cheers, mate. Glad you enjoying the video, sir. Have some parts ordered for my G Pro X Superlight. Hey, what you modding on your G Pro Superlight? Right, ordered it, mate. We're good. I sent an email a few days ago regarding my order. Did you get it? Best to go on shop.videobob.com, sir. Email, I get so many emails that it takes me ages to get through them if I get through them. Just send me on shop.com. Just exclamation mark shop, and then just there's a chat up on there. Just message me on there. I'll come back to you on that. Quickest place. Don't email me. If you got an order, put an order number on it. I know who you are. Easiest way, sir. No worries, mate. Email just gets buried, sir. Read the text on this. Read the text on this battery. 600 milliamp, 3.6 volt thing is huge. Yeah, it's a beast, that battery, mate. That's a beast. Oh, I should have done that. I took the thing off, right? The bigger tip. I could have actually done the legs on the encoder, which is what I should have done. Need to get my micro digital thingy set up that I've got now. Over this week. That cooled down? Yeah. Nope. Hasn't cooled down. Any other mice come out this month we should look at? Have you got that that one you were saying Clinch before? Excuse me. I've got a bit of cold, by the way, if you haven't noticed. So Bob, do you have a spare GPRX shell for sale? I accidentally cracked mine. I don't have any shells at the minute, mate, but keep watching, maybe. They're not easy to sell because then I need a broken mouse, so that makes sense. And I don't have a broken mouse, but you might go to an alley. AliExpress might have some now. A few people have been asking me for them, but I don't keep them as such. But yeah, AliExpress, or maybe look for a donor, maybe if you can't RMA or something. Ordered D2F-F37s or some online. Tried both, nice. 120mAh battery. Is that a 3-pin or is that still 2-pin at 120mAh? Some Malar tape. It's going to be good, man. You do some of the pre-travel mods then, things that you're looking for. It's going to be a nice, nice G-Pro, isn't it? Changing the feet as well. Some new skates. I have an orthodox fix for you. Fix it tonight or tomorrow. Shell, you mean? Talking to Thingy? Oh, sorry, not talking to me. Oh. I was like, what? What are we trying to fix? 2 pins, fair enough. Still working around with the H pulsar this week. Need to change it. What to try next? Probably one of those other cheap. Probably tried their shark attack. Everyone seems to be talking about that, so we'll give that a spin this week. Toidy. Sorry if I keep coughing today. I've got a bit of man flu coming on. Drop a picture of the shell on Discord, mate. Maybe some people can give you a hand with the fixing for it, see how bad it is. I have glass on at the moment, but way too fast for the artisan pad. Which pad are you rocking? Tiger V2s delivered today. Nice. Need to do some skate tests. I need to compare the V2s versus the V1. Interesting. Need to take a look. Alright, that's the simple. Next. Pain in the ass, I've made them on. I'm gonna share this morning. Just need 3 PCs. Hang on a sec. Too many things. Maybe do a 603 now. I've done them for a long time. Having silent mod, I think. Hey, Curse, you right, mate? How you doing? A sick pad. Ooh, the Air2 Otto, is it? New version, nice. Soft. They're about soft. I like a little bit too soft, but fair enough. And the skates, you got big skates, you're okay, so those Tigers are probably fine. Using dots and stuff, they used to sync on the older ones. I should probably get the new pads, but if we're bankrupt, we're trying to get them. Right, pretty sure there's a silent. Yep. Had it a week, can confirm. Pad is amazing compared to the name brand stuff we've been using. I don't know. Where'd you get it from? Should I order it direct to him? I need a tidy desk policy too. There's a ribbon all along. You get me seated right, do you not, mate? Can be a little bit awkward if you don't. Glad to hear it. See you back now then. It's back. Anyone rocking the Superlight 2 at the minute, or are you still? I mean, I think the Superlight 1's still the better option at the minute, but she must have 2K. Or you really like the Optomax. Random. Don't bring me out. Dual double A's in it. Yeah. What a tank this thing is. Nice shape though, still the 603 and the 703. So I plan to make it silent, this is what it sounds like now. Tweak it. $10 for the ribbon. Yeah. He started making them now, so it's alright, innit? He didn't make them for a long time. I was looking at it, and the sensor laced at 2K is actually about as clean as the Viper 8K. Yeah, Logitech are really good at sensors, man. That's why they, that's why they're badass. I don't always believe the hype in the box. But is it worth swapping to that to sacrifice for Optomax? Don't know. Not too bad in that one. But it was might be worse. What's Dimmer 205? Dimmer 205, is that Peugeot Dimmer 205? Right, mate? I'm sick. I'm sticking with the Superlight 1. So there isn't much in the update. Yeah, it's the right option, mate. I'd stay with the 1 if you're not fussed by it. Can't change the switches yet. Someone might do a mod. I might try and do one. Superlight 2. Need a bit more time, you know what I mean? Turn the music down a little bit. Rowdy tonight. Green light switch you recommend? I still think the Omron Japan version is one of the, if not the best light switch. Some of the Huano ones are pretty nice, some of the pinks, but for me the Omron Japan store seems to take it just. Might change it. 303, this is a Frankenstein. The old 303 Frankenstein. Another way to lighten the switches is to change the pre-travel. You can make it really light if you put them right on top of them. Like the plunger basically on them. Like almost sneeze and they'll trigger them. Even with some pretty firm switches. But you can take some of the travel out. Try something less hardcore. Good Friday music this, but we're midweek and it a bit more chilled. Yeah, worth trying, mate. Just make them. Let's try with some of the pre-travel and take out some of the switches, maybe. But the Japanese Omrons are still probably one of the lightest ones. Good old Omrons. It's a bit too mellow, isn't it? Modern jazz, what's that like? More people wanting modded 703s. I think this one's switches, I can't remember now. A few weight reductions on the Roccat. Feel like a tank, mate, these things. This were built when mass. This were built when mass was strong. Mass. I'm trying to be like northern, but it's not really working. This looks a bit more modern than some of them. They've got a 402 to do. Could be a beast. Are the KO switch red button 2-pin reliable? I'm not heard of them any of them failing, but I've been looking to see if they have failed, if that makes sense. So, as far as I know. I want to do a version that's like a 3-pin. I meaning to show you it, but haven't yet. Yeah, over-engineered Logis. No makes mice like Logi do for strength, or quality. If Logi had to sort the switches out, the mice would be indestructible nearly. They just refuse to back off on one. It's like we've got a partnership. We've got like sort of spring in it. Take it 18 layers to get down there. You have a cough that's just bugging you. It's like never ending. Good Diet Coke. Getting flashbacks. Ah, the 305, what a classic. We need to revamp it, Logitech. Trouble you get is when you don't. These plates are weird on it, like protection, and they didn't care. You forget how to take certain mice apart when you don't take them apart for a bit. It's like a new adventure. AJ199 when? I was going to do it tonight, and the Razor one, but probably be next week. Got to catch up. We'll see. If we get a bit more time this week, I will. I just need to get my room in a better position, so I suppose you're going to see me do a bit of streams tomorrow for that, during the day for a change, but just got to catch up on a few things since we're doing these tonight. And we'll be back on it. I need to do the Hyperspeed V3, which I'm not done. Give it a good one. Yeah, leave them to age a grade. They need to, Logitech just need to get back on. I mean, they're making money out of them, Logitech, right? So the general Joe just buys them anyway, they don't care. So we understand they're not got the latest tech in them and stuff, but until that changes, then they're not really bothered, Logitech. Just get the money out of it. Death had a V3 Pro going for €90. It's weird the way they've like looped it on this side switches for this cable. Slightly better than the 703. It's got that weird like rat's nest, I call it. I don't rate the Death Adder V3 at all, as you'll know from my video on it. But Razer's dropped their build quality significantly. Ain't like no Logitech old school here, baby. They're definitely trying to maximise their profit. Probably some good ones out there, but a few people rate them, don't they? Streamers and stuff. But for me, I'm like, I'm not sure. I didn't like it from day one. It was some of the worst pre-travel I've seen in my life. Mushy as anything. Nokia board, yeah, boy. So tricky to take apart, as you can see. What am I missing? Need to pay taxes. So you can buy it, but you'll pay tax though. You have to make your own. Gotta put the mod in text, baby. You can make your own mod. Quite easy to make. The power cords, man. It's a pain in the ass. On my sides. My mind always thought I had full side buttons, but it doesn't. There's the quality. I mean, I get it if someone's soldered it manually, but you see it's offset, that switch. It's not actually straight. Machine, surely it should be straight, right? The 8Ks, you have to use different cables for the 8K mice. I'm trying to remember. Hold the pole in, don't you? It's old now, but the HyperX Haste Wireless is only 40. Mate, the HyperX Wireless is decent. If you don't mind the sensor, wouldn't say it was old, only a year, innit? A year old, that haste. Was it March last year? I'm trying to remember because my missus was in New York. She's supposed to have got me one, she didn't. Bought a cord, got stuck in customs, they charged 50 extra. Yeah, pretty much. Customs always pull them. They also charge you a fee for handling it. Do it in the UK as well. You'll pay 20%. 20% plus like a £10 handling fee. Might be a good cable, mate. If you got no choice, you got no choice. To get bungee. Razor's cables are not too bad. You can get away with that power cord. So a little bit stiffer, but not bad these days. Left my teeth long, it's a bit cold. God damn, not bad today. Maybe a little bit weak. This is one big ass mug. This is a Vente Starbucks one. I'm too tight. I only one baguette. What to do? I don't know. You're going to feel 8 milliseconds, mate? I don't know if you will. But who knows? 3 frames on your monitor. Could be more. Yeah, connectors are different, mate. You can swap over the pins in them. Your connector's different, the JTS connector. Yeah, tricky. Could be more feel, like you say. Cushed on, is it cushed on? It's one of those things, isn't it? The human latency is like 160 milliseconds, isn't it? That's for someone who's a pro gamer. So, don't know, something like that. Something crazy. I've got an OLED monitor, 240 and a 270 IPS. I got a 360, but I prefer the IPS 270 to be fair. 2K. The OLED, it's just, I don't know, not noticed the difference. Yeah, you want to keep latency down, don't you, mate? Agreed. Lower is always better. No one made a mod to be able to put the newer PCBs in the haste yet. It's quite a nice shape, the haste. It's a bit chunky, but I like the shape of it. I'm a fan of the haste shape. Maybe a project. Don't know how well the haste sold. It would be worth it. Plan to my room tomorrow, then we get this 3D printing. Streams up and running. Just got to explain to the missus I'll be streaming most of the time, so she won't get to see me anymore. I'm gonna go back into the cave forever. Let me try and get this thing rocking a bit more. Silent mode, this one. don't know. She's been slacking, Supervisor Cat, hasn't she? She is. The winter's come here, so the underfloor heating's on downstairs, so most of them are lay on the floor. Even though it's still pretty warm up here. To be honest, I picked up a wide haste for 99p on eBay. Got the wireless. There's a comfort felt spot on. It is a nice few gorilla hands. How big are your hands? It's comfy, the haste. I used to like it. I played a lot of COD with that. Could do a board swap if they're interested, they're compatible. Three hands sometimes. Could do the cat here helping me. I've got that song stuck in my head. Yes, they don't. It's not encoder. I don't think they do. Nope. Cool. It is a nice shape, the haste. Hopefully going to be checking out the Finalmouse Ultralight X soon. Give it a bit of a mod. We have to mod it, right? Take it apart. Give our thoughts. See if we can get any more weight out of it. It'll be a medium though first. Yeah. Mr. Pure, how's it going? Not bad, sir. You? How's your week going this weekend, bear? What's that? Eriak? Never say a name, sorry. Hey Bob, my encoder on the Viper Ultimate is dying. Oh man, a lot of encoders are dying recently. What would you recommend that is similar feeling? Maybe a bit lighter to click, smoother to turn. I'm trying to remember what's on the Ultimate. Can't remember what encoder it's got. But I quite like the Kales. The ones I prefer, they're a bit smooth. They've got sealed so they don't get crud in them. Or it's a TTC, people like the gold one. I don't particularly rate it, but it'll be a bit limited with the Viper, pretty sure, because I think it's got the encoder that's built onto the lift up bit on the scroll, or is it actually built on the PCB? I have to check my tear down, I can't remember, but that'll limit you if it's the small square ones. Going that well, is it Pure? Yeah, a few of them, mate. I'm waiting for me in the car park outside here. It's like a standard day in the office, that mate. That's the bit I don't miss about commuting into the office a lot anymore. I do miss some of the banter there. Have some good banter, office banter, but if it was that or commuting, I'd rather just not bother commuting. I mean, the music just stopped, not me. Have we died? Was my Twitch just dying? Say hello. It's dropped. Fucking hell, piece of shit. Wow. It has dropped. My days. Well, that confirms it's my AMD NIC or something like that. Because I have literally rebuilt most of my network and stuff. See if it was that, and it wasn't. We back. I looked at him, and when he sat down, his shoes, I kicked them across the room. Going that one, mate. Taking out his shoes. Yeah, well, my 4900's turned up. 14900's turned up, which means we can swap out this AMD, which is this one, POS, for my 3900, and put the 4900 in my gaming. New Mobo, new chip. I think you can interchange some of the RAM, but got DDR5 stuff for it. You can't in the office though, man. You got to be nice in the office, mate. You got to get your revenge back more subtle than that, pure. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, take all the bog roll out or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Fate, how you doing? Thanks for your videos, Bob. I did non-destructive mod on the Extrafy M1Z wireless and it felt much lighter. Nice. Very nice, sir. Cheers, man. Glad you enjoyed it and helped. Good to hear people are using them. I find it useful. Just putting some silent switches in this. Very nice there. Yeah, sometimes pure, you've got to get him back in a different way, mate. Can't always knock him out of the office, unfortunately. But it feels like you should be able to. Should be legal to knock out your co-workers sometimes. Well, probably not. I like to incite violence. Taking the toilet paper away or something, mate, that'd be more subtle. Something like.
I've got balls of steel.
Hide the Pat Lynch. You know what I mean? Just to follow Alexander Dumel? Still is Alexander. How you do? Not to murder your name. We've got visions of you two just sitting there shouting at each other going, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Anyone watch the KSI fight with Fury? Oh my days. Who's paying for that? Honestly. Who is paying for that? I understand why they're doing it. Money, but... I hope Colin McGregor didn't take it for the money, but I won't blame him, but it'd be a shame. I'm sure you'd be friends by the end of the week, Pure. Hugs and makeup in the car park, you know what I mean? Is Dimo 205, is that the Peugeot 205 Dimmer kit? Is that what you're talking about? Is that your names to do with them, mate? Have you thought about printing some lightweight honeycomb shells for mine? I certainly have, mate. Plan to. It's a bit of a running joke. Where I'm still setting my 3D printers up, but it's been a year. They've been off for a year. I need to get back into it. And then I'm going to stream the scans, and then we'll render it, and then we'll print it all on stream. That's the plan. But Soup's not here, but it's taking me a while. I've basically renovated my house for 2 years. It's going to take 6 months. We've been doing this forever. See? We're a little bit behind times, yeah. We're just a little bit behind schedule. Nothing to worry about. Which is why you see my YouTube content in terms of like my reviews and stuff like go a bit quiet because I need the areas. So it's not I don't want to do it. It's just that like I was doing all the latency stuff and tests. A lot more people are doing it now, but I was sorting that out a couple of years ago. That was the plan. We'll see. We're getting back into it. Don't worry. We are coming back. It's all about the data. We shall see. Carrot reminded me I need to do the strength test on mice as well, running them over in my car, so I need to remember to do that. But I need a good day. It's been raining like crazy in the UK. We've had a bit of rain recently. Some orange chicken and fried rice. Orange chicken. What's the orange chicken, mate? Like it's fed on oranges? Yeah, 205, mate. Nice. Can't set any guys since 2015. Oh, baby. Escort's a daily driver. We're talking Escort Cozzy here? Or the 1.6L? We got something more exotic like the Mexico or something. 205 dimmer. Oh, mate, they are. Surprised they're still going. Thought they'd all be dead. Beast, those things. Or max power days. It's like batter fried chicken. Orange sauce. Okay. That sounds pretty good. So I'm getting a bit of man flu. Berry. Trying to blow your ears out my cough. If it stops the stream, just wait for about a minute and refresh. It's when my AMD just shuts itself. But we are changing it out. Hopefully this week. I have to do it this week because it's getting on my nerves. And then comes back. That's what I tried today. I tried the new Philly cheese MacD's. You tried that? That's actually pretty nice in the UK, man. Pretty nice. Everyone's been chatting about it. Oh, way cold. Ba, 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 ba. Going for more chilled music tonight. Friday night, presume it's going to be summer. I don't know if it's going to be Val or Summer Outs or Payday again with Lowry and that lot. We're definitely playing some Tarkov. We're working Saturday again. Oh, mate, they are slave driving you at the minute. Getting that OT, mate. Is your work colleague working with you, mate? I don't know why you're trying to get fed up with each other. Wish I had the Cozzy money. XR3i. Oh, nice. With an ST170 swap. We don't think you could do that. And a few mates used to have the RS turbos. They got them, but they just kept breaking down, so just sat in the garages now. I did the ST swap. Interesting. Bit of a car guy then, mate. I like it. Petrol head. But the ST170 swap from the XR3Is is so fast because they're so light, those XR3Is. Does it weigh about 900 kilos or something? Stock. Alright, one of them, mate. Trying to get close to the boss, eh? Is he? So no crown for you then on Friday night, mate. You have to wait till Saturday. You boss send him home. Love it. Can't stand people on it. At least the boss knew you're in sync, mate. You spend so much time at work and stuff, you just want to be like, I don't know. You want to be like having a chilled day, do you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. I was running a bit flat. I don't need my mouse. It's gone flat. Let's do a Finalmouse next. Then we'll do a Roccat, I think. Maybe 703. Finalmouse 703. Simple ones. That's what Logitech's thinking is behind these little caps. I do rate the silent switches. They do not feel like a mechanical switch. So by no means are they a replacement in terms of the feel. But if you want a silent switch, then they are a good compromise. But they're not like a mechanical one. There is some Hirano ones, and I need to do some videos on them, which is like a normal switch that is silent. But I find them quite mushy. These almost don't have any travel in them. They're almost like it's like a micro switch. Whereas the Hirano ones have a bit of travel in them, but they feel quite a bit mushy. But there's definitely a compromise going silent, let's put it that way. Yeah, exactly that, mate. That's Peel's got it right there. So if you've got no choice and your missus is in the same room, or you've got like, I know you're sharing a dorm or something, and someone's going to kill you because you're clicking, then probably a good idea. Take the sacrifice. I mean, I'm trying to show you an example. There's a KL8 next to it. Okay, so you hear the KL8? Can we hear that? Like nothing, you can't. So it is quiet. Doesn't click at all. It's almost like a little thick thud. I guess you could class it as. But yeah, you could dump it. The thing is, I'm not a light sleeper. Right? I can sleep with like the light on and stuff like that. It doesn't bother me, and I'm quite like. If people like, I don't kick off, but my missus is a bit funny when when she's around. If I wake her up, you know what I mean. One of my mates says he's called Mr. Blobby, so we go out on a Thursday, because I got my mates on a Thursday. Get pissed up. And he's always like reporting back whether he's coming to the house like Mr. Blobby. And Mr. Blobby is like smashing the house up. But his missus came in the night a few weeks ago, thrown up everywhere and drunk and shouting because he got a kid. And he didn't kick off, but she does. Different rules there. Only use transparent blue pink dots. Yeah, you're a snob now, Pure. How does the Death Adder V3? How does the Death Adder V3 have the same PCB as the Viper? Does it have the Death Adder V3 have the same as the V? Does the Death Adder V3 have the same PCB with the Viper V2? No, don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I think they're totally different, man. But to to confirm, check some of the teardowns, because I do a lot of mice, but as far as I know, they're not the same. I don't think any Razer mice share same PCB. Oh yeah, I got the same switches, that's right, mate. I don't know why more mice companies don't share PCBs, but like in turn, like why Razer and Logitech don't and stuff. I mean, some of the third-party ones do the OEM stuff like AJ and stuff like that. They're all sharing the same PCBs or commonly some of the same bits, I guess. You're tweaking some of the bits like the firmwares and stuff. But it's such a nightmare to put these ribbon cables in. Bad experience with the Razer Viper Ultimate. Pricey, man. Yeah, you can. Sometimes the switches can get a little bit funny. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a rub on the buttons against something. Where's this cable on? Such a nightmare, cables. Ooh. Feel my pain, look. I'm trying to somehow manipulate this back in here. For those plastic rivets. I don't think the Viper actually had that, did it, the Ultimate? With screws in. It's one of the last ones to have screws from Razer. I'll try my left hand. Upgrading the G-Wolf mice to 8K. Nice. Goodbye battery. Well, they can do. It's got all the same sensors, so it will just be firmware updates. But right, there we go. Got you. What a nightmare that cable is. Yeah, maybe a new dongle try. 800 quid for the dongle. No availability. Usual stuff. Been quite quiet, G-Wolf, to be fair. I've seen that magnesium mouse we were talking about. What's the other magnesium I saw boards you're looking at? That's pricey. How much that is? Like 160 quid, I think. I saw it. I don't know if that was the true value. It's like, damn, see it? I mean, I guess, yeah, fan of mouse prices, but at least I know who they are. Thanks for replying. No worries, mate. No problemo. There's a few teardowns on the Razer mice that you're looking for. It'll show the PCBs, but I'm pretty sure they're not compatible, so. They were super active, now they just seem to have disappeared, haven't they? I think the thing about 8K is you have to remember you have to have a PC that can also handle it. It's not as simple as like, oh, let me just, you know, let me just ramp up this 8K mouse. You gotta be able to actually run it. Here they are. There's a side zone, for example. Nice and quiet. It's quiet. This is what we need to move tomorrow. These boxes. Which is things like, I don't know the name on it, but basically 3D printer, filament dryer and stuff, so we're ready for it. Every top tier PC with 1300 can have issues with 8K depending on how the game handles polling. Yeah, there you go. I think 8K is one of the most overrated things, like 4K. Yes, it won't do you any harm in terms of like speeds up, so you know, worth it, but at the end of the day, it won't break your neck trying to get it. Guess now there's a 1400K. I think it's still Some people are saying the specs are still similar to 1400K. I've got one. Just need to install it. Replace my 3900. But there is an FPS drop for taking it. It takes a lot more load in your PC. So if you're running 1080p because you got, you know, not be able to run anything higher maybe, then it's just going to murder your CPU. I'll install it 6 months from now. Cat's already sleeping on it, mate. To be fair, mate, I'm going to get it as soon as possible because this AMD is winding me up. If it drops again, that'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? I'm normally the other way around. Normally I don't want to, oh, I need my mouse. Normally I don't want to thingy my PCB. Normally I don't want to mess my current setup up because it's not working. Well, this one's not working on the stream PC. Don't underestimate how difficult it is. Like, still quite a bit involved, you know what I mean? When I switch it out, it's whether it's going to accept this board or not. I'm going to have to rebuild my whole PCB again. What are we having on this? Finalmouse next. Japanese on ROM, so we have to do the. We're going to have to do the plunger swap. Some rattling going on. Let's have a look. So we've got rattle going on, and we've got Japanese on ROM. Actually sounds sweet as a nut. Yeah, let us know what you get on them, sir. Dimmer, let us know you get on the silent ones, but yeah. They are good. Just, if you get them off Ali, mate, there's some Harano ones you can get as well. A peek. Oh, here comes the warden. Yeah, that's it. Okay, around.
Good night.
What's the Hannibal Lecter mask? Yeah. You in bed? Yeah. 11. Could want me a cup of tea up, like a proper wife.
Not a wife.
True.
Do wife shit for a boyfriend. You're hungry.
Fucking trip downstairs, turn the light off.
Hey?
Nothing, have a good night.
Choking your tea, you
Okay, choke on tea. Fucking water. How much cat hair is going to be the PC? A lot, mate. I cleaned them out about 6 months ago. Looking at the vents, though, there's pretty much quite a bit of dust. I think there's a rattle, but maybe a little one. You hear that little click? There's not much. That's a small rattle. The cat does sleep on top of my PC, so I mean that doesn't help the cooling. But he doesn't like the AMD and he sleeps on Intel. What does that tell you? So a new Kale encoder, Japanese on ROMs, tidy. A Kale encoder, love it. It's gonna be sweet. Like I say, I'll be taking apart the new Finalmouse. It rocks up. We shall see what it's like. And we will mod it, yes. Well, we'll see if it's possible to mod. They say it's not, so we're interested to see how much they've taken off it. Could buy a cat a new PC. She's doing like heating on it. Good idea, mate. Get me a case. Need someone to sponsor me or send me a case. I can like build a cat bed on it. I've got some luxury mouse pads for him to sleep on. We're supposed to do that. I need to get the pussy cam back up, which is coming, by the way. I've just got to finish the shelf and then we're good. But tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. Oh, I can't see anything. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Room stuff, so it'll probably be daytime UK. You'll be working, mate, on bed. You'll see me doing some more stuff internally. Shit, don't. Where's that, bub? Where'd you go? Like a metal detector. What's that? Should I find the screws thrown somewhere? Going to a food coma. What Chinese you got, mate? I know, so I found a screw on set. Fuck my life. Binned it on the floor. Found you. This is some of the pain I have to go through. Set my hoodie off on set. Right. Back to it. Orange, oh yeah, orange chicken you said. Orange chicken fried rice. Okay, I've tried that. I like crispy chicken and stuff like that. Hey, Borsten, how you doing, mate? It's probably the side buttons rattling a bit, so because. Can be these as well. No. Can't tell what it is. It's not. It's only slight, so it's probably the buttons. We'll sort that out. Oh yeah, it could be the lens issue. Don't think it's that. It's not rattling, you know what I mean? Like, there's no rattle. It's not the lens. It's not that. How are you? I'm not bad, not bad. Friday? Nope. Wednesday. So nearly Thursday. I see that as like a downhill slope now. So, not bad. What's this music, man? Relaxed. Let's try that. Thursday any second, must be an hour ahead then, sir. It's 11 o'clock, so it must be next Thursday for you. Like Thursday nights because I got out with my mates. I call it Thirsty Thursday. So it's when we all escape the wives and stuff. We go out, and it's Thursday. Hi Bob, when will you make a weight reduction video for the Viper V3 Hyperspeed? I've been waiting for a long time. This mouse has been disassembled. I need to do it, here it is. Still like, what's supposed to be tonight? I've got some stuff to do, so keep your eye out the next few streams. I will do it. I've got to do the AJ199, which actually I've switched to at the minute because my pulsar's gone flat. But yeah. It's one of the risks in we doing them all together sometimes. But it'll be coming. But I just need to catch up a little bit with some mods, so that's to take us back seat at the minute. Keep watching, you'll see it. How's the QC on the Viper Hyperspeed, by the way? I don't think it's any creaks or anything. Still using Razer's cheap build quality, but QC's okay. I just don't see where it fits into anywhere. Like market, like within Razer's line. But for actual shape and stuff, I actually prefer it to the Viper. So. Got to buy your own game. Oh man, was it Skylines? Skylines or Sky City? Was it 2? Yeah, definitely weird, isn't it? I don't know what they were trying to do with it. I don't know what's happened to Razer. They're going a bit weird. Like, I'm a massive Razer fan, so don't get me wrong here. Like, I love their products. Or I did. City Skies, that's it. City Skylines. But some of the decisions they're making recently, like I'm using the Huntsman at the moment. TKL V3, and oh man, it's horrible to type on. What they've done to it. I don't know what they have done. I love City Skies. Might have to play it, but probably play it solo, like off stream. I get my mates into Valorant at the minute. Or Lowry anyway. Or Tarkov, one of them. Louis got Tarkov. Just played it on Game Pass. Is there City Skies 2 coming on the new game? Is that one coming out actually on Game Pass as well? That would be pretty sweet if it is. Was it only one? Yep. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, boy. Nice. I didn't know that. Good cheers for that, mate. I'll be playing it on Game Pass then. Pure. I might do a stream though. It's on Game Pass. We'll see. If people are interested, it could be different. I like that kind of game though. But the thing is, I feel like if I don't stream it for a while, then people might get a bit fed up when I stream like half my city for a day. So we need Tarkov Arena. We do indeed, mate. I'm still liking Tarkov at the minute though. I'm only level 25. Arena's going to be good. Well, I hope it is. It's going to take a couple of months, a couple of versions to get it right though, I think. 400 hours in City Skies 1. Damn. Nice. I played a bit, but I don't think I've put about 100 hours in it, I think. But I've not played it for a while. But I used to like that kind of stuff. Well, I like SimCity and all that kind of like those type of games. Normal Tark's not for you. You're not even near fragging, mate, that's why. I think the arena's going to be pretty tasty if you get it right. Right. New encoder. New switches. Is that it? Alright. All Japanese on-runs are going here. Let's do it. There should be some kind of like barn thing for this music. Actually, 6 guys a lot. I'm glad at least. What do you reckon the fixed in what the fixes then in the version 2? Jurassic Park Evolution. Is that worth playing? Is that like, I like Theme Park and I like that kind of like SimCity and Skylines, Six Skylines 2 or Six Islands 1 and like Civilization and stuff. Is Jurassic World Evolution good? Is that like you build your own park? Stream froze for a second. No! Is it back? Probably AMD, mate. Don't worry, the Intel's going in soon. Who's your phone? No worries. Travel adjustments on the mains and sides, alright. Pre-travel, is it? Ah, is this your mouse now? Those are the biggest frustrations, the AI not driving in one lane continuously. Ah, okay. So AI sucked a little bit, didn't it? Right, let me get some switches. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you get to see it be either modded or butchered, mate. One of them. You're messing. Multi-threading better. Was that pure? You make all the enclosures and buildings and shops and stuff. So it's like theme park, but Jurassic Park. How did I miss that? Is that on their Game Pass? Here's some donor switches. Dropping on one. What are you doing there? Donors have arrived. Too much research. Okay. Second one's on Game Pass. Oh, baby. Game Pass is so good, man. Can you get it on mobile as well? Can you get it on like an iPad or something? Or is it only on PC? Like, can I get it on like an iPad or something? This is what we're after, by the way. Flying and water dinos, but like what do you call the ones that fly? Pterodactyl. It's not you've got to buy stuff, have you? I want to play some like decent mobile games. They're all like, oh, you get on here and like survival ones and stuff. You're like, oh, you get microtransactions. I'm like, fuck off. Everything these days is just microtransactions. You released a T-Rex. Your boy. Get out the pen, did he? Oh no, that's a shame. Would you name him though? That's the question. you can't. No, I mean, just like in general, did you give him a name? Do you know what I mean? Like Boris or something. Deleted his fence. Title got me excited for mate. 30 Modern Finalmouse. Well, mate, we will be doing. So keep your eye out. Maybe next week, the week after. It's going to be on, mate. Don't you worry. And they get shipped. Recreation of the old movie. They're on the toilet, mate. I mean, the missus still watch Jurassic Park. Must be about 30 years old now, is it? It's got to be, right? Ice cream. My review says Duprex switches become lighter over time. Switches don't change over time, mate. Maybe after 1,000 clicks. I mean, yes, they slightly wear, but not like that. You're going to be rocking a lighter click just because it changes. Like, who's telling you that? But yeah, no, they don't. I mean, everything wears down, but it's like a significant amount. Imagine if they're rated to 80 million clicks and they wear down after like the guy's pushed it 1,000 times, even 10,000 times. No problems, right? Because that means it's softening up. And there's this little metal piece in it. Have you seen what they look like inside? Oh, I don't know. I'd like to see the force, mate. They'd have to show us some data for that. Like, this is what's inside it. The Optimex is similar, right? But you push down on here basically and it clicks. Oops. And that causes the click. This does wear, this metal piece, sure, right? It wears, but it takes a long time for it to get easier to press, you know what I mean? Imagine that, everyone with lighter switches over time, they'd be super light. Like, you'd be like no feel to it because they'd wear out, so. Yeah, the mouse switch actually breaking exactly. I mean, maybe, but I don't believe it. You know, maybe the plastic on the actual button itself gets slightly lighter to press, but not the switch. If that was true, my OP1 from Endgame gear would be super light by now, but it's not. Tell them to show you the data where they forced gauge read it. Before and after. Then we'll believe him. You never know, maybe. I just don't see it. I don't ever remember my G Pros getting lighter when I was using them, no one else. Maybe it's just the optical switches, but it's the same switch in the 502X. No one said that. He's left you an apology. Your boss has told him to sort it out. That's what the got there. This is how close they are, by the way. You got the stock one, which is this plunger. There's something wrong with their Superlight. The stock plunger on the left, the grey one, and the Omron one's the white one. Oops. Stock modded one based out of an Omron, and that one's slightly bigger, but you can't quite tell. You can't actually get around it, but I like changing the plungers. You get another G Pro X2 for your video, not just weight, but switches and travel reduction. I will do, yep. I need to do it. It's a good point, yes. I need to show all the pre-travel and stuff and get it all done again, so I'll do one. You'd be interested? Tighten them up. I wish they gave us an option to be able to change the switches on it. I have actually bought some Optomech switches to test, some lighter ones. People say the lighter, we'll see. But I just need to get them in tested. So I might do a switch swap on a Superlight 2, but I don't know. People be interested in that, about plunging in. There it is. It's like hidden. I read Bob does buy one. Buy one, get them 3 on standing. You forgot for that sanding bases. I had to do it the other week, you missed it, mate. What did I sand? Viper. You not seen me do that? I had to do a Viper Pro. Thanks to you. V2 Pro. No worries, mate. Keep your eye out for it. Is it Admiral? It's kind of like that. Oh, you came on late. Oh, mate, you missed out. Missed out. Give me a sec. Some notes down for some vids you want. So I'm going to get more business. No, we don't need more pre-travel business, mate. No. No. That's not what we want to do. It's painful. Sanding bases is painful. Don't do it. Right, so we've switched all the Japanese on-one switches now. They're now rocking the different encoder. Plunger, not encoder. Let's take out these now. Standard mod, standing bases. I don't understand. I don't understand why people haven't flattened bases out. So you can put any skates on them. People just don't listen to us. Few people listen to this stream who build mice, so maybe we'll start seeing some appear. We've definitely seen some inspiration on some of the mice going out, being produced. Yep, certainly has, mate. There's a few 3D printed ones, but they tend to have problems sticking to 3D printed bases feet sometimes, so. The difference, I guess, like the ones that are indented are a bit difficult. Like this one's okay, because it's basically a ridge, if you look. So you wouldn't change the LOD if you change the feet height. Just flatten out that lump and you can have any skate you want on the back. If they flattened all that out, you could have a nice flat, big skate like a Zowie on there. Same with the front. Like, I'm not a fan of the gap on the front. I don't know why I say to raise like that catches. So. No. They don't listen. Cheaper too, indeed it is. Yep. Don't listen. Could save Logitech millions on their mouse design, but they don't care. Do you know how many they make? The old OG 303 can I'd better get the mice feet. Yeah, no one's making them, mate. There's not many of the 303s left to be fair. OGs, I guess. OG, baby. Come on. Hey. Got some Viper Mini ones on the HTS. They're decent. Razor's feet are pretty good, to be fair. At least they're doing that right. What's happened to Sapphire skates? People still seeing them around? I haven't seen them around for a bit. To do some tests on them, but like a massive craze from them then. Nothing. Massive discount. I mean, $70 was pretty bad. I worked out, I think even with glass ones, you can pretty much run Tigers, changing them regularly for like 2 years to get your money back in a pair of glass. Same with, I think the Sapphires were even longer, like a couple of years, like 3 or 4 years before you get like the same as like a normal PTFE or something. Just get PTFE. That's particularly like the Glide. Like, you're gonna have to maintain that Glide for a long time to get your money's worth out of them, I guess. Like Tiger Ice are decent, or core pads if you want a bit of control, sure. Glass, I like the feel of glass feet, but you just gotta make sure they're hardware. Because they're expensive. They can't last 2 or 3 months like normal PTFE. That's my opinion anyway. Some PTFE feet are so good. What happened to Hyperglide in the end? I don't know. I tried to find out, but I've got an MIA. Can't find them anymore. Find anyone to do with it. So they disappeared. I feel like they just disappeared just as feet. Modding was getting more popular, you know what I mean? Here with the OG. Get decent heavy warm ones. They do slow down. You kind of adapt to it as you go along though. Like you get used to them, like the feel of them. Do you know what I mean? That's what I find. I mean, I move around lots of different pads and feet, but you can adjust the speed. You get used to your pad. You get used to the way they move and stuff. So. Depends, right? Use fast pads. Yeah, they do get muddy pads. Give him a good wash then. I think you have the ability to get used to any feet, any pad. It just depends on whether you're very, very particular. Like I prefer fast pads, but I can play on slow pads. Carrot has returned. It's Bob's head. What are you trying to say, mate? You're still upset over the Intel incident. AMD's failed again today, mate, Rody, by the way, just so you know, yeah. Even though I've made some amendments, it still can't handle it. Nobody trusts Carrot. Works for the enemy. That's what Pure said, Carrot. What do you mean? The cats are on it in a minute, right? Okay, they're sleeping on it, but I have a good reputation for getting things in fast. Oh, man. Man flu's killing me. You have man flu recently, Carrot. You passed it on to me. BTFE for the win. I have to say my 5800 3D is happy. 3600 seems to hate life. I think with AMD you can get good and bad ones, right? Some are good, some are bad. And you live in that dream of like, you get one that's going to blue screen all the time because of the configuration or the motherboard or just something it doesn't like. Whereas Intel generally now is just rock solid. And that's what I need. I don't care about an extra FPS 1 or, you know, unzips it. You know, it does unzips files like 0.3 of a second quicker. I don't care. I need stability, man. Reliability. So I don't overclock them at the minute. I can't be asked. I used to overclock everything, especially when I was a kid when it was worth it. Nowadays it's not even worth it really. Get a little bit, but they seem more unstable now than ever for clocking. They're also a bit more noob than ever. Like the old days. And also they're all freaking binned, so what's the point? You could like get super speeds, you get like capped speeds these days. When they started binning CPUs, that was it, it was over. Can make money. Oh, we can make more money here if we cap them. I've got a 5950X, which I think I put in 2020. I've got a 3900 gaming. So 5950X is the one you're looking at now. This is this one. This is a streaming PC, and that's what it does for that. So I got it for like video editing and streaming and stuff. I think I had a 9900 or a 10900. I can't remember before that Intel. So I did that. But now I've also got a 4900. It's been nothing but problems. It's decent performance, but just the 5950X is good performance, but just forever having issues. Like USB bandwidth is an issue. Randomly dropping nicks, just random stuff. But it could be the board, maybe it's the motherboard or something, I don't know, but it's never been happy. Originally when I first got it, I had blue screen problems. So I changed the board something else. Just been, like say compatibility, changed the RAM out. It's just been nothing but hassle. I mean, Intel I've gone from a 9900 to a 10900 to 12900 to 13900, and now I've got the 4900, and just they run fine. Man, they're not good, the USB controllers, they're bad. So you might get away with it, but when I've got a lot of cameras and streaming and stuff, it's causing me issues. Well, maybe we'll find out with Intel, I don't know. I'm going to move my 3900. The 3900's going in to this one. and my 4900's become a gaming PC. So. What's Woco? How you doing, man? Is it Woco? 5800 3D as well, rock solid. Yeah, give it a ring. What have you got, Carrot? 22 until. Ain't done much in 3 years. Don't need to do anything, mate. Don't need to do anything. Like, those benchmarks show it, right? They're just trundling along, making good money. They don't even need to step it up. Oh, that's why my sold now is going to sleep mode. I thought it wasn't working. AMD needs to push them. They're not even pushing them. So. I wouldn't have upgraded to the 4900. I might have just because my gaming PC, I just want to keep the latest one. But I wouldn't upgrade if you're going to do it yourself. But the point is, I just want to get rid of AMD. AMD were good when back in, I don't know, 2004, something like that, when I used to use them properly. When they were good and you could properly overclock them and stuff. Now they came back on the market and everyone was hyped, but all I've seen is issues. Blue screens. Everyone's always bigging up the GPUs and they're just bad. Pushed the wrong button, sorry. They start integrating the chip and GPUs a bit more, maybe, but that's always been a bad issue. I've never been an integrated graphics person, to be fair. Some of it's good for some of the streaming encoding. You can offload it to that, but for gaming, don't even bother. But they are getting slightly better, maybe, in terms of like these built-in ones, like the Stream Decks and stuff. Use AMD and the GPU on them. Stability, mate. I'm over the days where I used to come home and rebuild PCs daily. Been there, done it for 20 years. Now I just want to come home and turn it on. It works. Even benchmarks these days are a bit ropey from people. Like they're just. I don't know. I'm sure the gains are there in the games at the minute. Faster memory speeds, meh. Good for your benchmark results, but in general, doesn't make too much difference. We'll see. Maybe it'll keel over the 3900. It's had absolutely no missed beats on. A gaming PC, that's for sure. Absolutely rock solid. It's not even overclocked, just stock. This pin won't come out. To be fair, I probably could overclock it, but I want to make sure it's stable first, the 3900, and then I might OC it, but I probably won't bother. Don't generally do that anymore. I had to turn some of the cameras off, mate. You couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? It's only fans. That's why it takes a bit when you see a black screen. It's because the camera's turned off because the bandwidth on the motherboard can't help it. Because AMD's thus sucks. We'll see. Maybe Intel's got the same problem. I've got a few cameras from hot tub stream and stuff. So. Maybe Intel will crumble. I'll eat my words. $3900 is a slight upgrade, isn't it, from the 5950X? So. It's getting old anyway, the 5950. How old was that? When was that released? 3 years ago? We're modding a 10Z, new switches, Japanese on-runs with new plungers, kale encoder, and then tweak some of the pre-travel. Sort out the side buttons. Stop it rattling. 5950X came out in 2020. I mean, it's 3 years old, so it's been doing well for 3 years old, isn't it? Let's be honest. Can't complain. Yeah, they're a bit greedy on power, aren't they, at the moment? Agreed. Especially the cost of the power in the UK. Mine are on 24/7. Maybe Thursday. You reckon the 40? That thing you showed me before, where they reckon the 4900K is overclocked to 3900K. Yeah, a little bit pricey, isn't it? Cushion. Cushion? Is it Cushion? Anyway, that's your name, mate. Yeah, a little bit pricey. UK's crazy for the money of power at the moment. It's supposed to be coming down in November, we'll see. Anyway, I'll call you Coast. I mean, the AMD 5950X, right? We bought it in. I think we bought it day release, so it probably might have been sat around. What do you reckon? It was sat around for 6 months, maybe. It might be sat around for 9 months, actually. To be fair, but it's been okay. From being honest, it's been okay, but it is having PCI bandwidth issues. But I am pushing it, probably than most people would do. And it's got this weird issue now. It keeps dropping its neck. That could just be a driver issue, but I've just had enough of it. I've had a few issues before that, same blue screens a lot. Some memory issues early on when they were having compatibility issues, so maybe 3 years later they got slightly better again, but I bought it because people said, get AMD, it's getting better. But it's literally just been a pain. It's got some of the latest BIOS, mate. Checked. Even so, there's another point. You've got to update the BIOS all the time because it's forever getting, changed because of compatibility problems or whatever. Potato. Intel. I haven't updated the BIOS. The only time I updated the BIOS for Intel was when we went from the 12900 to the 13900. Been fine. I think we put this board in a 2900. I can't remember. Must be. What I do like about all the manufacturers at the minute, they're all using the same sockets. We're not having to continuously change our motherboards. That's definitely a benefit recently. I think AMD brought that in to help us there. That's one thing AMD's been good at. I'll give them that. Stopped Intel making us change our boards every year. Like I might have changed the CPU on the AMD to a later one, but it's using the new AM5 socket and I've got the AM4 socket, so I just didn't want to go through the pain again. Yeah, mate, I reckon the 1200K, the 1300K, and I bet the 14, I don't know, the 400 is probably the same chip. They just turn up, that's what I mean. Intel basically can just turn it up and compete with AMD. Why would they bother? The maximum profit company, isn't it? What's about for them? They want to make money, baby. To be fair, I said it, AMD. AMD's too expensive now. AMD needs to be cheaper, and then people might be more open to it. Well, it's so expensive. It used to be about because the price were cheaper and the better and similar speeds and stuff, but yeah, now they gotta try and cost the same. In fact, they're getting dearer, aren't they? Isn't AMD dearer now? Could be wrong, but I had a good experience myself with switching from the 5800X 3D, but then the 5000X 3D, it's just a very stable chip. Yeah, exactly, it's a good chip. I'm sorting out my issues with the 5950X, it's been fine, it's just recently it's got some kind of problem. It could be something else, but I've had enough of it. And it's probably due an upgrade, isn't it? I mean, it's 3 years old. It's only a streaming chip, but I'm trying to push it a bit more on my stream and stuff. It's doing quite a lot of work. So I think it's time we got a new one. Now I've got my 3900 spare, might as well switch it. If I had to buy another motherboard, it's a bit of a shame. There we go. We've gone for even more USBs, so we'll see. Especially when they aim 4, or if you already have some DDR4 lying around. For gamers, an extreme budget, I'd probably still recommend 5800 3DX based. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Decent. The, yeah. It's a good chip. The 36 used to be good, like people say. I was at 26. One of those used to be pretty decent, but there's some good budget builds from them. Like, no games are pushing games that much anymore, right? So we're still not getting anything pushing them. Like I'll get a 4900 to be fair, but I just want my PC to be at the top. I wouldn't actually, if I was on a budget, there's no way I'd be looking for that. 300 dropped in price hard, yeah. So these newer chips are helping people get better builds. I can't think of games are actually pushing it. Maybe GTA 6 is going to push stuff a little bit more. Maybe, do you think? Tarkov just pushed CPU a little bit, but this chip, this one has been a pain. What's that? Dimmer? How you say that? Okay, cool. What GPUs you're in at the moment? Intel ones? Intel, AMD? AMD or Nvidia? I'm still not convinced. Thingamajig. Intel and Nvidia aren't the same thing. Hang on. Just get my headset. I've got my. So I use the cheap ones, right? I've got the decent Apple ones, Pro, whatever they are. These things absolutely destroy my ears because they make my ears infected. But these things cheap for 10 or whatever they are. Bargain. Actually, Apple have got the Pro 2 out, whatever they are, without their silicon on them. It's the silicon that messes my ears up. What PC have you got, Potato? What's your spec, man? You did tell me once, can't remember. A lot of people still rocking 1080p at the minute, so I don't think anything really needs to, like the CPUs and stuff are decent out there. GPUs. The lower end stuff is fine for running most games now. Like Valorant's pretty decent, you can run pretty much, nothing really pushes that nowadays. Years ago, you'd have to like change your rig every year, but now it seems to be a lot. Everything seems to just not be improving in terms of graphics or CPUs and GPUs are getting better. There we go. Nothing's really using them at the minute, is it? I can't think of anything that's like hard on resources. Tarkov's like the new Crisis, maybe, but that's the only thing I can think of that pushes them. And now you're starting to optimize that. I saw that. My Lappy has been a lot better. I played recently. Soups. I played Payday, mate. When about Payday 3? That's brand new, brand spank. You know what I mean? Runs it like a dream. Played CS:GO 2, brand new. So many frames. Overrun by frames, mate. They were brand new. See? We play City Skies. 2. Is it? Yep. Right, start the pre-trial. Mining Bitcoin, the game server. What on the one you've got? I could probably run Payday 3 to be fair. 486 is that? Is the graphics are that old? Maybe not Red Potatoes. You got a 3900 at water cooled. Nice. Oh mate, you just lost all your moolah potato. God damn, brother. The Soup's one. The champ. You lose all your money last week. Soups, was that because you did the giveaway? Is that why you're down to that? Was that the Friday night's giveaway when you went for it? You and Pure went for it, didn't you? Phoebe did actually. Trying to get the moolah. Oh yeah, into the giveaway, there you go. I thought you gambled it all away, mate. Soups is not gambled his net. Doubled his net worth. What giveaway? There's a giveaway, wasn't there? It's not on now, mate. It's on Friday's potato. Come on, potato. How long have you been watching me? Every Friday there's a giveaway, baby. Buttons are slightly lopsided on this one. Sleepy. Fair enough. You found some job now, mate? Or are you still looking? Any good luck? Still playing WoW as well. You play WoW, potato? A DK Snowfall winning. Doubled his moolah as well. Every Friday there's a giveaway. It's either a $25 Steam voucher. That's basically the bare minimum. Or some mice we're giving away, depending on what's around. So we're going to give away a Super Light 2 the other week. Actually, I need to probably get that off and not shipped it. Apologies if you're. Reminded myself. Do it tomorrow. Lost a $30 M42 wireless. Ah, BattleBit, that's it. You're still playing BattleBit Carrot. Drop coal on the PCB. Oh baby, you blow it up. Ah, you're playing squad, aren't you? The new update's good for it. What game's everyone playing? Need something decent. This is about a giveaway. Every Friday, Dimmer, there's a giveaway. It's either $25 Steam voucher or a mouse. Maybe there's a new mouse out. Giveaway, like say, giveaway Super Light 2. Giving away VGNs, giving away razors, stuff like that. While you watch me at the minute, you get points. So if you do exclamation mark points, and those points, they're not the Twitch points, these are Biddy Bob points. Those points then can be used for giveaway on a Friday, basically. So you can watch me now and you gain points, and then Friday you can enter the giveaways, basically. Giving away his Mini Cooper. Clubman. Mate, I'm going to have to get a Mini Clubman just to troll you. There you go, Scooter's got 278 points there. So you gain points where you watch, sub, stuff like that. Yeah, you can use Twitch points for like sound effects and stuff. Depending what level you're at, also you can do cameras as well. If you're a mod or a sub, I think. A mod VIP as sub, you can do like. You should be working now. Let's have a look. Mobile's not working, piece of shit. What's that? I'll show you. Used to be able to do it, but it broke. I've redone a different program now. So. Need to put the thing in. There you go. Hey, fail, baby. Cheers. I've actually got things you can put on my head, like helmets and stuff. Snapchat, but I've just not put it in yet. I've done that wrong. I'll just do it manually, but you get the idea. Anyway, Pussycam's not available yet. It is coming back. I just need to sort out the mat for the cat, and then the pussy will return. I do need to put it back, don't I? So all the commands are coming back. All kinds of stuff like that, dimmer. So you can put. I've got Snapchat. I do some Halloween stuff for it. Glue these in. Stop around. Easily break it back off if it causes you a problem. Just take some out a little bit around. And then we'll sort the pre-travel out when it's done. Great minds. It's returning. I've sorted out. I've changed over the mechanism that uses Twitch chat and checks it. So Pushcam returns.
I've got
I
balls
can't beat him onto the area yet, so there'll just be an empty camera at the minute. Cheers, Skull Zero, is it? For the follow hiding. But they'll be coming. Some different setups as well for things like watching me, like I said, I've got a camera on the top 360, so you'll be able to see me doing a room and stuff, which I need to do. So you can see me setting it up or 3D printing and stuff like that. It's gonna be like Bob's reality TV show. That's my vision for this going forward. See where I put the glue, by the way, if you're interested. Basically, just put a little dot here, a little dot here. It just holds it, but if you need to knock it off, you can do, and then you can still take the side buttons out if you have an issue. Fuck off 3D printing, mate. We're so close, right? We're so close. My 4900's turned up as well, Soups. Right, that thing's going in straight away. I mean, the 5950X might have sat there for 9 months, I think it was there. And the 3600, was it? No, 3900 maybe there for 6 months. The cats are sleeping on it. But I've told them it's not going to be their bed anymore, so things are moving here. A little bit more now, actually. That 3D printing, mate, is happening. I've got my PLA warmer and stuff here. A little bit more on. Can't believe after all these years. You've been following me for a year? Maybe a year. You don't believe me. How can you not believe me? You know I'm good for my word. It's coming, mate. It's coming, don't worry. Found out one of my mates makes worse tea than you. What do you mean worse tea than me? I had a good brew, but it's run out now, look. Need to go get one after this mod. I've run out of drinks. If I start having a coughing fit, it's your fault. Because I can't drink. I've been informed the Cats was signing a 12-month contract to rent the 4900 box. Could be true, mate. 16 months subs. Ah, yes. 1 year, 7 months, 10 days. Damn. Cheers, buddy. We should have a bet, shouldn't we? So long it takes me to put the 4900 in. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But I need to do my room, right? I need to focus on the room. I need to get the room ready so I can put my other 2 desks up. And then I can get my 3D printing on there. And I can get my YouTube desktop so I can do proper reviews again. That's the focus. And then I can sort all my cabling out. I need to put the digital microscope up here so you can see better. Closer for thingamajigs. Closer for soldering. 3 years, 9 months. 3 years, 9 months you've been stalking me. What have my life's been a misery for 3 years? It's been that long. Nearly 4 years, Carrot. Holy shit. 1 bag for 2 brews. Oh, mate, he's a heathen. That is disgusting. Even I've got morals. 1 bag. He must be. Is he Scouse? I have 1 tea bag in this, and actually it probably needs 2 to be fair. But I'm a bit tight. I'm not putting 2 in it. But I mean, that's pretty bad, man. Hey, cheers for 29 days, Couchon. You've come in good, mate. Most of them, baby. Glad to see you still here, sir. You enjoying the content then? A good sign. I'll tell you what is heathen. My missus having those tea bags, stop moving, God damn it. My missus drinking the oops. Stay. I'll wait for this glue. My missus having the jam tea. Jam on toast tea bag. She's got Yorkshire ones. Right, I'm gonna let this set for a second. I'm gonna go quickly make a cooked brew and I'll be back. Right. With another cup of tea. We'll see how good the quality is. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back. Put him in the Mersey. Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes. Keep an eye on those switches. Buttons.
Back.
Here we go. So is the cup of tea. I mean, it's a little bit weak. It probably needs a double bag. But I'll still drink it because I don't care. And then got myself a little treat. And we've got this little bad boy. Look at this. Saurine, baby. Love these things at the minute. Milk and a bit of tea. Come on. Not bad. It is malt love, mate. Yeah, boy.
I've got balls of steel.
Quick snack. This thing's so nice. Hey, just follow Dimmer. Dimmer 205. Cheers, buddy. Tier 1 snack. Look at that. Let it set while we have a... Could do a bit of butter on it, but for now, we'll keep it down, you know what I mean? You modding the snack as well? I'm kind of weight reducing it at the minute, yeah? Snack there down. So good. I'm addicted to these at the minute. Hey, cheers, Dimmer. Spam you. I won't really. With sugar. So I've not got diabetes, I don't know. Is that bad for you? Per bar. Per loaf. 5.7 grams. How many grams can you have per day? Alcohol kills diabetes. Friday nights is probably a problem for sugar. But you're right, potato, I've got to be better. I've been bad this week. Let's say it. Ready to put grip tape on them. Takes a bit sometimes. The metal. The other problem you get on the Finalmouse is this. We'll see how it is. Midday Monday. Damn, man. I like it. What are you drinking? What's this one you've sent me? What's that? Mahoos? Actually, some of you weren't here before. Yeah, I've got these ones. Look, these are the ones I bought recently. We've got the Shark Attack X3, which the 49 grams is a total lie, by the way. I've been hustled. I've been scammed. Whatever this one is. Don't know why I bought this one. It's one time to buy this one. I think it's just because of the shape. It's a similar one. Well, it's got a slightly modded base. We'll find out. And then Clinch or Cliches told me to buy the Zippy or something. You could have linked it to me, potato. Got the drunk keyboard coming as well. So I bought pissed up somehow. I've got to mod that and check it. Wooting's going to send me I think their T version of the Wooting. We've already done a modded Wooting 60, so they're going to remember that one as well. Send me that one and see if we can mod it as well. HyperX fixed the Haste 2 side buttons with a support. Nice. Right. That's what the pre-trial was like. They've already made the TKL, I think, haven't they, mate? Isn't it the Wooting one? A little bit, see, still. Sort out a little bit on there, a bit of tape. A bit on the side. Do one tape of this, I reckon. It's not ideal doing the tape mod. Oops, keep in. With these metal plungers, a bit annoying. Is TKL your favourite size? I'd say so, Apple. I miss the numeric keypad when I'm like working and stuff because I do quite a lot of number stuff. That can be a pain. I bought a few, ironically I haven't used them for a while, a few additional USB numeric keypads, which I've not actually even touched. So I think TKL's one, because the minimum I need, I might actually use my Wooting 60 probably for a couple of months, But the minimum I want is a dedicated delete key and dedicated arrow keys. You can get away with the function key, but I like dedicated keys. So TKL works for me. There's definitely a bigger size on the routines. There's a TE version. Is it like tournament edition or something? But TKL is a favourite one. I can rock in the... Can I show you from here? I'm rocking the Razer one at the minute. I don't rate it at all, by the way, this Razer one, but you can see it in this camera view. Yeah, that's what I'm... See the TKL on the bottom left? Ignore the mess on the right, yeah. It's not always so pretty. But you see the Huntsman there? But it pings so bad. That Razer is not nice. It's got a lot of travel in the keys. Like, it's just too much. I don't understand why it's got so much travel. And it's the Pro V3, and it's awful sounding. Probably the worst keyboard I've touched for a while. And I actually like Razer. I didn't mind the other Huntsmans, and I like the Black Widows, but that one I don't like. Don't know what it is. So yeah, stay away from it. I need to do a review on it. There's about 500 of the keyboards I've got. Got some ACO ones as well I need to do. Probably do that next week. I need to do some keyboard. So I've got to get the Viper V3 Hyperspeed out, and I need to get the some keyboard videos as well and streams out, so keep your eye out for them. We'll do some keyboard modding. I'm still in the hunt for my cyberboard that I can't find. It's in the house somewhere. TKL for the win. Yeah, boy. Agreed. It's the perfect size TKL. As long as you don't need a numeric keypad, it's good. It's awkward. I need to do 3, 2, 1. $65 soon. What are you rocking? You rocking a 60, mate? 75 with a knob. Agreed. Ironically, I like the knob, right? But I don't really use it. Canon keys, the V1 Brutal 60, yes, 60. That's the base that I've got, I think, for the routing I'm rocking. Happens with age. Cheers, you have such a corrupt mind. I'm so innocent. You have a 75 with a knob? Don't use the knob. Yeah, I'm the same, mate. Don't use the knob, but yeah. Could be my age. I think 75 is the perfect size. 60 is good if you haven't got much desk space, but I think 75 is a winner for me. If you don't use it like for general day-to-day stuff, I think you get away with the 60. And even I, to be fair, I use 60 all the time, and I do like document typing, all kinds of stuff, numbers and stuff. But it's only because I'm trying to test it and I refuse not to. But I think 75 is the winner with a USB numeric keypad, so you can bring it on and off when you want it. You can decide, like, when you're gaming and stuff, you turn it off, it's not in the way. Because I like the way you can position the keyboards. I used to like gamepads originally, to be fair. And they're pretty good, they're underrated. Tofu makes a case for you? For me or Smarts? What monitors we were rocking then? You know, rocking OLEDs? You find them dark? 'Cause my OLED's dark, man. For IPS. Using Apex 7 Min. Gate on V3s. Switch is soldered on. Okay, you got soldered, it's not hot swap. Isn't hot, okay. Yeah, the only thing you hate isn't hot swap. Lol. Answered my question. The old 65-inch OLED. Nice and subtle. You still playing Star Citizen? Not Star Citizen. Starfield. 34-inch Ultra. Ooh. Can't work out if I want an ultra wide. You nearly finished Starfield. Anyone else been playing it? Is it worth playing? You liking it? I do miss another Fallout. I don't know if another Fallout's coming out. No idea. Still going through it. Best thing I saw was Dr. Disrespect playing it and then like shanking someone in the corridor. Oh my! I was in tears. So funny. The dock. What have you just played? Did you play Skyrim? Just come away from that soup? Is that what you're playing? I kind of thought it's there, but a lot of people aren't like. If I was going to play Starfield, people are going to have to be going off the head of how good it is, and I feel like it just isn't. It hasn't got it like Oblivion, like you say, or Skyrim, or Fallout 4, or is it BioShock, like stuff like that. Still modding it though, aren't they? Those games at the moment. Has Mass Effect been remastered? Spent a decent amount of time on Starfield once I got sidetracked for a couple of days. Yes. Exactly what happens to me, mate. Once I get sidetracked, that's it. I can't help it. I just go off piste. I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I just wish they brought it out soon. It took them so long, but that's going to be epic, I think. As long as they're over microtransaction it, I'm on. I'm on it. I'm hoping Rockstar don't let us down. The modding's going to be good, I think. I think it might put Star Citizen out of business. Starfield, the modder. They made a lot of money though for Star Citizen, so they might last. I can't go into Star Citizen to me. I play Star Citizen, and I just feel like it's a dead world. It might have improved. It's probably been a year since I've been on it, but it feels like there's no life in that world. I don't know. Anyone else find that with it? You're off piste at the moment. Helping design a ship for some company. Okay. Yeah, I reckon the modding potential is going to be immense. I agree. I think when the mods come out, it's going to be. I think people will get back into it quite a lot. It's not multiplayer, though, is it? Do you reckon they'll bring a multiplayer mod out for it? That'd be pretty cool. Get all your mates and stuff. There's a few of those games I've played where you can like. Is it Pulse Colony or something? And you have like all of you like controlling different bits of the ship. A bit like FTL, but like third person. And co-op. Yeah, multiplayer would be good. We can do different parts of the ship and stuff. Could be transferable, don't know. Maybe programmed in different ages, so. They are quite a while apart. When was Skyrim out? 2007 or something? 2008? I played 7 Days to Die. rebuilt the Skyrim, bits of Skyrim in it. Was it 2011 Skyrim? Damn. There we go. $2011. 13 years ago. Holy moly, I had hair back then. I think we're done with this puppy. A little rattle. Is that a little rattle? Okay, there's a DPI button. So subtle. Let's have a look. Oblivion's getting a remake. Why's everyone remaking everything? Come on, man. According to the leak, it wouldn't surprise me if they remake it. Haven't they just revamped Skyrim recently as well? So Friday we'll be playing Tarkov, maybe a bit of Payday, maybe a bit of Valorant, and news around, and yeah, giveaway Fridays. Not sure what I'm going to do yet. I might do a mouse, or we're doing a default $20 Steam voucher anyway, so bit of Val. Been watching Dr. Disrespect. He's been playing a bit of it. It's going to make me think. If Larry plays, I'll play it. So Bethesda would never revamp Skyrim 100 times. I'll make more money out of it. Nah. Morrowind. I can't help but the thing is with games like Morrowind and Skyrim and Assassin's Creed, I end up robbing people and just that's all I do. I can't get out of the habit of just going around robbing everyone. I don't actually play the game, I just rob people and kill them. It's like an addiction. I don't know why they put this thing on there. Let's get to this. They always put one piece of Mylar tape. Fix something, I'm sure. Can't get into Impure, it's kind of boring. I think it depends, sort of like single player maybe, but I don't really have the time for them anymore. I'm quite looking forward to Stalker. Speak of the devil, here's Carrot. That's it, robs everyone he sees, isn't that? It's just a Scousers, isn't it, mate? Your neck of the woods. When's Stalker 2 out, Carrot? Are you been watching it, Stalker 2, or the next Stalker anyway? As a bored teenager. 6,000 hours of Skyrim. Bet you still didn't see it all, did you? Both, you're picking on us both there, Carrot. Look at that. I was down in Scouse Land this weekend. Came down to see. I went to the bakery. Have you tried that? Deported. Funny, stream doesn't work for you in Chrome. Broken. Been hacked, mate. Platinum did 500 hours. What's the difference on Platinum? Try and line these buttons up. This gap. Slightly off. Just like... There's been games that are making me like want to play for that long at the minute. Tarkov I like, but other than that I'm a bit lost for games. Maybe City Skylines, maybe. There's everyone else playing at the minute. Too far the other way. Eternal loading. Just like, we're gonna load. You know we watch it in Chrome Potato. Right, there's no rattle, separate. Where's Soups anyway? Your Welsh Soups. Can't remember. He's been, yeah, then Twitch features banned him. They banned people that have been banned. That's what's happened. I knew he was Welsh. Soups is Welsh, we knew it. Feel the mailer tape sticking to where it was, that switch. Never ending. Put the sheep away, yeah, get the Velcro gloves and wellies hidden. Soups is it? I did watch the, I didn't watch it actually, I saw the score for Fiji England, mate, and I thought, I bet Soups is watching that. People said it was a good win, but I didn't really pay attention. Ah, the old extension issue, mate. Standard. We thought the Twitch police had got onto you. Right, let's clear this. It's a bit sticky where that pad was. Have a quick drink of my quality cup of tea. It's free to abuse Carrot. He loves it. Comes here for that daily abuse / banter site. Can't make it clean, I tell you. After the chrome issues you've had. Anyone tried the new Philly burger from Mackie D's? I have tried it today, it was good. if you're not trying it. Let's pull off the residue. Thanks to Finalmouse. New burger place open in the city. Like, what kind of burger place did you get over there? Did you get Five Ways or anything like that, or is it like independent? Bad time with the toilet after. All right. not ideal then, mate. Just like a non-chain, yeah. Is it cool if I share a free 14 Game Pass now? Yeah, you can do that if you want, Dimmer. Give me a sec, I'll just give you a link. Put Game Pass at your risk. There you go, should I have to post the link? I've had the same Mackey's order for over many years. Come on, what is it? What's your Mackey's order? Mine's normally Big Mac. Or maybe a double cheeseburger with extra pickle. But I do fancy the Philly is pretty good. It's not let you post it. It should let you post that link. We just literally gave you permission there, didn't it? Maybe it didn't work. Hang on, I did it wrong. I did dinner. One sec, mate. You'll be muted for a second. Dinner 205, not dimmer. My bad. Shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be allowed on the internet. You should have dinner. Extra pickle, mate. Come on. You must want extra pickle. All COD games go on Game Pass next year. Oh, mate. They're going to release the new releases on it. That's a legitimate link. That's a start. You don't have pickles. How can you not want pickles? Isn't Warcraft like packs though? I think they'll put everything on Game Pass and just destroy PlayStation, aren't you? That's Microsoft's goal. Right, there we go. We'll bring people back into the environment, you mean, Tatum? Is it dead now, Warcraft? When's the next Diablo 4 launch? Release, what it is? Series thing? Here's a question. When Microsoft bought Minecraft, have they just left the same people running it and just not touched it? Just bought it and left it? Beast Bebs. Bebs? You do, man? Seems like, yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it, mate? They haven't messed around by the feel of it. I don't play it, but Lisa's doing stuff. Oh, I'm asking that because that gives me confidence that they won't destroy the other games. I mean, they do need to actually touch COD because it's horrendous, but still sticking. Malar stickiness. Give your daddy what we do, like Excel and stuff. So those the ones you think will be easy to do. Still sticking. Oh yeah, the M800. I'm not tried the 800 Ultra yet, actually. Let's have a look. It was on the post. So what was your order, Carrot? You never told me on Mackie D's, mate. I'll never expose the order. I can tell. Strawberry milkshake. And he gets the milk plant. I can tell. Like my missus. She has the milk plant. You'd have thought by now, Potato, after all the videos he's watched, he would have fixed his. He'd have fixed it, mate, wouldn't you? He's watched all these streams of the G Pro Superlight, and he's there. He's just left it, abandoned it because he likes that Prime Wireless so much. You just don't want to admit it. It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, mate. No one's going to judge you for liking the Prime Wireless. It's fine. I actually quite like the Prime Wireless, but, you know, don't feel like you have to justify it. Stickiness, man. Ooh. Send it back to me, Carrot. I'll tweak it for you, mate. Put an extra brew inside it for you. Send you back some tea bags. So we're going to test the 502 and over the car. I've got to pick up. I've got one next to me, the mice, after I did the video for my collection. So it's due to get run over. I just got to wait for the weather in the UK. So as it's been raining for the last 5 months straight near enough, I need to wait for it to dry off, and then I'll show you running it over in the mini club, and hopefully don't break it. My mini club, and that is, by the way. Rains every day in the UK. Sure does. Bob ordered a Star Wise T502. I've not. I mean, that's. It's probably for Soups, actually. Soups has got the 502X, hasn't he? He likes the. You could get the Star Wars version. It was such a lame print of it as well. I normally do like a decent one, but this thing's pissing me off now. They haven't even done a decent print of it in the 502X. Raining for 2 months where you are, Potato. Damn, Sam. It's supposed to be tropical where you are, mate. You know what I mean? Paradise. That's what they say. The brochure's saying. Go on holiday to where Soup says it's paradise. That's what they're saying. Live in a sauna. Look at this Malar stickiness. This and get rid of the residue. You can feel it like sticks when you try and bring it down. We've got a storm, haven't we, Soups, at the minute? I'm not sure it's like in Wales, but I know in the UK we've got some storms, mate. Wales is part of the UK, actually. England. Come on. Don't live in Wales. Right, so this has worked. Trying to screw it together. It's a bit sticky. A hot sit there potato at the minute. You got high humidity, don't you, where you live? The humidity I couldn't be arsed with. It's about 10 degrees in the UK, I think, at the minute. I'm breathing hot water. I'm breathing water, sorry, not hot water. Yes. The humidity is a bit, like you're just sweating all the time, that's what I don't like. What coating do you find good in the humidity? That'd be a good one. People always asking me that. Is there anything that's good with humidity? MPO 1S. Okay. 20 is not bad. Right, I hope that's it now. Damn, son. Still feel it. Shipping lane, what, for mice? Could like trade them, couldn't you? What you two should do. He's gonna try and give you that pulsar wireless, man. That's what he's trying to do. Don't trust him. I don't quite like the mouse, to be fair. Malar, gotta keep working on it. It's coming, it's so close now, but a little bit of Malar stickiness is still there. Fucking Malar, yeah, exactly. You can feel it just holding it slightly. It's on that one post. We're close. This is the pain you go through, mate. It's not the easiest to get to, that's one of the problems. It's like a really awkward post because it's built onto the body. You can't actually feel it. You can only feel it when the mount, like the button feels it, not the. And the magnesium. You don't actually feel it in your finger. It's weird. But you can feel the button. When you push it, it kind of creates a little bit of like extra friction. Not the easiest thing to find. It will eventually wear out. So you can feel it. Bam, bam, bam. Be a bit more creative. God damn glue, man. Right, I'll line the back up in a minute. Let's just see if it sticks. Excuse me, like at the minute, it's like. Yeah, like slapping. It's the other button. Like this one's okay, yeah. Can you hear that? Maybe it's on. Actually, I think it's a grip tape, maybe as well. Yeah, I think it's grip tape. So now it's okay. If I move it back over towards grip tape. Yeah, so grip tape as well, catching a little bit. Right, happy days. Was catching the Malar, but the bit right, the other bit's the grip tape. Just grabbing a look, like it's tiny, but yeah, I can feel it. You can see how close it is here. You see this bit? How close it is. It's actually okay that now, but this side's got a bit more of a gap now. Let me bring these down a little bit for you. The tape's a little bit high. The easiest, it might push up when you're using it. So you move down now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Not really fine. Keep an eye on that grip tape. It might push up when you're using your fingers. Right, just find out what that is. Ah. This should be done. The rattle's still there, I'm not sure what it is. It could be the DPI, but there's no way of fixing it. It is rattling, mate. A little bit, but and if you really rattle it. It's as tight as I'd want to push it to screw it together. We used to have a washer in the other versions, but they've tweaked it slightly on this design, the TNZ. But it's not the centre or anything, it's just the DPI, I think, if you really want to swing it around. Any recommendations for an XL full desk mouse pad? Using the SkyPad 3 XL at the min. Going back from that SkyPad 3 to a soft pad, going to be tricky, mate, for speed, but I like Kudra pad, that kind of material. So anything big, maybe the Endgame Gear one. Slightly moved. See the switch, main buttons. Back we go. Is it rattle still? Yeah, MP450. Yeah, it's still there, mate. It is the DPI, but I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's because it's slightly moving left and right, but how are you going to fix that, to be fair? Just don't swing it a lot. Nah, you have to properly make it shake, mate, so. It's got some component anyway. I'll do an RMA it for you. I'll let you get that now, by the way. Being taken apart. I thought they make an Endgame Gear one, don't they? Don't they make a bigger 450? I thought they make an XL pad. I could be wrong. I thought they did that. Have a look. Yeah, LGG Saturn pad's good, but it's a lot slower than what you're looking for. The Kudra pads, because of the speed, it will still be fairly quick. It's that pacing. You come down from a SkyPad 3 to a Saturn. It's going to be slow. That'd be right. It's a big drop. But they are good, the LGG ones. Lethal Gaming Game. I don't know if Pulsar do a large pad, but their pads are really good at the minute. I like Pulsars. They're cloth ones. Strider gets good review, yeah. People like that as well. There we go. Happy days. What it sounds like, if you're interested. It's got all three same switches across it now as well. I've tightened it up a lot. This still sounds like there. I think it's that slapping left and right when you really fling it, mate, but extra soft. Oh, mate, the dig in, it'd be like the extra soft. Right, let's test it. I'll get it out to you all. Just a look, MPC 1200, there it is. That's the one, not sure available in the UK. Yeah, it can be a problem. If I have a cursor, one sec. This So I have to find my cursor. Look at my other PC monitors. Found it. Look. Where's it gone? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, no worries, man. Hopefully, you like it when it rolls up the. Let's put your feet on it. The tens. Shall I wait your report back? Just watched a video by Flats of replay of Overwatch 2 cheater. Oh my days! How can you suck at cheating? Get there. What's next? It's going to be a Roccat, I think. Encoder swap on this Roccat. I've already done some weight mods on it. I don't know what the difference is between the 1 and 2, mate. I've not tried the 2s yet. Corsair sending you a M75 Air. They haven't mentioned anything. I don't have any contacts at Corsair, so I ain't paying 160 quid for it. So Carrot did show me that. Of Corsair, but we'll try and get on later on the finish, maybe. Tiger Ass easy to get in Netherlands. Just send me a thingy, mate. I'll send you some. You can buy them on my shop. Exclamation mark shop. Send you Tiger Ass, no problemo. You just got to pay the postage, obviously. Obviously. I forgot how much we hacked out of this thing. Right, new encoder. It's got a digital encoder. Fuck. Forgot about that. Maybe we can get the thingy on for that size. Have a look. Not yours yet, Spinal. But it's close now, mate. Next day or two. Well. Maybe not day 2, but we're on the next ones. V2s are slower, more control. Okay, that's all. It was probably like the cool pad. It's like Tiger Art 1 and 2 then, maybe differences. Feel like I've been like a tapas bar with this music. Making me hungry. I think we can get that size encoder. They're like a different style. They're like these ones are harder to get. You get them like that. Can we? Do you have to solder one on it? I think maybe on the legs differently to the cable. And that's how we do this. So look, take it apart. Let's have a look properly. Just the adhesive different. I've got to do some benchmarks on them, so I need to get some Tiger Eyes 2s and stuff. I'm doing that. It's getting late. Bob's getting tired. I'll stick with ones. I haven't had much hype over the 2s. My contact's not exactly selling them to me. It's only like not making it massive fuss, so I'm assuming there's not much difference. With feet, it takes a lot to make a difference. Like glass feet, I get it. If you're going away from PTFE and suddenly glass come out, go try glass. Or, you know, try, sapphire or something. But the same brand, just changing them slightly. There's not going to be much. I mean, Corsair did the Air ones. Corpad did the Air version and a few other bits, but maybe worth a try. But V1 to V2, very little. I mean, Corpad did a V1 and a V2 of the Superlight original feet, didn't they? But there's very little difference. I don't think I've got a small enough encoder. Hey, they stopped making the V1s for the Viper Mini. I've still got some, but maybe. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look on. Let me see if we can find a encoder. There's no sizing on these encoders, and that's the other problem. It's probably whatever the smallest encoder is. Probably that one. Have a look. Give me a sec. Some people are obsessed. It's all like wide, mate. I don't know. Still worried about wireless latency or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, they're cheaper. Some people still want wired mice. People always argue and say I'm happy with my wired, I'll always stay wired. I think things all change. We can mod. We'll try and mod an 8. The KL8 into its position. How can we come? Yeah. Hey, I was wondering what height was the DPI switch on the 703 before I tried to mine. How high? Well, they'll be open at 703 in a bit, so keep your eye out, mate. We'll find out. I can't remember. Someone's holidaying in Brazil to get a mouse and potato. Like, we'll ship it in. Now we've created our own encoder. Is that what I'll bring over to you, pure potato? We're our own encoder. It feels fine. Sweet. Your wish is my command. What's the clamp you're using? Quite handy. It's called an Omniverse Heiko. If you want something a bit cheaper, because these things are expensive, the Omniverse, you got like the old classic. I have to use blue tack to hold it down because it's weight shit. I use a bit of both, kind of flip between them. Cheese potato. Should probably use a slightly thinner tip, but I'm lazy. prettiest solder job in the world. That's my finest work. A bit rough, but sure do. Should use the back tip maybe, but it'll be fine. I do PCB repairs, microsoldering, found something new for the shopping list. Yeah, boy. All about the shopping list. You can get you can pair them up. So you can have. I had two originally, but I got rid of it because I didn't need them. You can have one here and one here, and then you can put the PCB between them and trap it, so then you can solder better. Just like a little rubber, and then you can also like tweak the height here as well, like a little gearbox. They're really, but the good thing about it is they're really heavy, so they don't generally tip over, which the other ones do. So that's why I like it. But I think they're like 70 quid a piece. I think something. They are dear, but they're worth it. I think if you do a lot of soldering, don't buy it just because you're soldering one component. Do you know what I mean? I hate these scroll wheel noodles. It's like a pain in the ass. Exploit, yeah, not seen him around for a bit, but he chats, it's cool. Does some stuff, does he ball soldering or something he did the other month? Tell us about. Alright, new encoder, retrofitted. I'm going to drill the back of it because there's no point, so pretty much trimmed out. This one's down. Hello. Captain Morgan's has arrived. DeVito. You finally killed that pulsar off, mate. What did you do to it? Poor Captain Morgan's in it. Do. To solder the encoder backwards. Well, you're walking backwards, like turned around behind. You're facing away from it with your arms behind your back. $16.16, mate. Oh, mate. The sensor's dead. What have we done to it? Overworked, mate, that mouse. Right, done. $703. Take out the box. box. I like the way they put fire symbols on them. I had a sensor dropping dead, mate, to be fair. It was heavily modded, I guess. That's that damaging the sensor. Modded it into its life. What's that, Sam? Is it possible to buy a 100 milliamp battery with a connector, with the correct connector? Sometimes. Sometimes, Sam. Sometimes they have them. The JST connector is called. You can re-pin connectors as well, yep, correct. You can ping them out. It's the size of the JST that you need to get right, though. Don't forget Friday night we're playing a bit of Tarkov. Might play some Valorant. I know what my mate's up to. I'm payday 3 at the minute. We'll see. Giveaway as always. Using your points at the minute. And then that can turn into giveaways on a Friday, which is $20 Steam voucher. Or mice, which I've got quite a lot. I might give a mouse away this week. I've still got a Ponage one that's in the box. No, the gun box. So I need to give that away. I might give that away this Friday, we'll see. What's that feel? Because you spent all your points last week, you see? Gotta save them up. It was a double rollover last week because the giveaway thing broke, so we had to do $50. 1 sec, let's see what we're doing to the 703. Getting teals in it, nice. Kale teals. Beauty. That's it, like pretty basic, nice. Nice and simple. Do you see the Chinese clone of the Starlight? Is that the one Boards was showing? It's like a magnesium one for like $160 or pounds. Like a A905 or something. Link if you want to see it. Let's have a look. That's the thing. I did have a look. I was like, oh, I put one of them up and I just saw like the price. I'm like, damn, I'll pay 170 quid. There's no chance I'm paying for that. How's it not 50 quid? I mean, it's literally, it's a shit clone. It's got a PW339. Doesn't show you the sensor. You can't clone it and charge the same price. I'd rather get a second-hand one off eBay. Exactly right, I'm the same. Yeah, it was 170, right, Dimmer, right? It's got to at least be 100, like max 100 quid. Like, I don't know how you buy it. It's like charging the same price. Maybe because you can't get them, but really? Who's going to want to buy that clone? I refuse to pay that money. You can send me one, I'm not spending that on it. I'm not loaded like Boardsy. It's 65 grams, you reckon? So let's put the China tax on it. It's probably a 75 gram mouse, that, because they definitely don't tell us the right weights. Accepts custom logos. What sensor's in it? Cool burn, it's called. I can't. That's got to be. It's got to be a joke. The only thing that's different, it's got a USB-C. It's a $33.99 in it. Interesting. Who's going to buy that? Get your Starlight sold, mate, now, I reckon. Cash in. I mean, I get, you know, making a cheaper version, right? No problem whatsoever. People need cheaper versions. Good idea. You know, let's not pay the tax, but I mean, that's literally the same price. Nah, exactly, yeah. €234. Exactly. I don't get who's going to buy that. I bet it's horrible. I'll see they'll send me one. I'm not paying that. It's like Corsair's at M75. I'm not buying that either. It's 78 quid. You know what I mean? Like, I get the Ponies probably better than that. Like, no one's even heard of them. Don't even know who they are. Yeah, maybe. Alright, give Bodsy a shout, get him to send it to me to rip it to pieces. He can take it apart himself, to be fair, but buy it off him half price. I looked at the Starlight Mini for 190. Yep. You've got 2 Phantoms collecting dust. You want the base is sanded there, won't you, mate? That's why. You haven't sanded the base yet for them Phantoms. Get the Starlight Ultralight X off eBay. Be cheaper than that. By the time you pay tax. That's $160. That's $160 without tax. What is it with tax and shipping? Look at one. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Not let me in it. 1 sec. Whatever you do, don't send me that link when I'm pissed. I woke up last week to that drunk beer keyboard. Why can't I show me sub chat? It's just shit. I just looked Finalmouse Starlight 12 Phantom Shell, €139 for some guy who did not like the shape. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely cheaper versions out there now. There's so many Starlights out there. They are coming down in price. Can't work out my phone's being lame. But I bet the shipping on it, I bet the tax on it's probably about £210 mouse. That would be dearer than a Starlight. I mean, I get it if it's a clone, but how can you sell it dearer? The risk of that being shit is high. That's what Boardsy says about him when he gets it. Look at this arcade thing. Vantage. Lucky for us, we're not touching that bit. Just doing the mains on this one. Don't know a single person that uses Starlight as a main. True. I think they're popular though. People do like them. I think the Ultralight X from Finalmouse has got good potential. We're gonna have to see, but I think it has potential. Put that on. Get you. Yeah, I think there's definitely potential for that. So. Finalmouse is like Tesla cars, popular but not great quality. They've had a lot of chances now, so that's what I'm saying. The Ultralight X should be pretty good, but they are making it out of carbon fiber, which is another challenge for them. So, and they're keeping it at the same price, aren't they? Which is interesting. After tax, but without import fees. €234. That's an expensive mouse. Get it on. Excuse me. Man flu. Can they all raise a signature for that? Yep. Probably can. It's way too expensive for a copy. It's got to be at least half price. At least, if not less. For people to, I mean, even half price, you're looking €90. Maybe 90 UK pounds as well. Like, price here. And you're taking a wing on it, a wing and a prayer. No one's ever heard of it. They have halted the shipping longer on the new mouse because of quality issues. Ooh. Maybe. They can't afford to make this one wrong, but we'll still buy them. As long as they refund it. The trouble is they're shipping all over the world, so refunds are going to be pricey. I think carbon fibre is going to be what hurts them. It's difficult to work with, but they work with magnesium, so. They're interested in the new one, fair enough. I'm interested, just, I'm like, started ripping my pieces, but. I'm interested how they get down to 29 grams. I think that's going to be difficult for them. If we go off what they said about the original Starlight 12, they said it was going to be below 30. Was it below 40? But it never was. So maybe they'll struggle, but we'll see. Trying to do these. Stay in there. It'll be interesting to see what switches they use. I think they're going to have to use OptoMax. I'm not particularly a fan of OptoMax, as we know, so that'll be interesting. Maybe these are Omron ones that everyone's using. It'd be nice if they had the ones that Razer are using with that different, the ones with the Razer, because they PCB interchangeable. That'd be pretty tasty, but then it's the same switch in it, so then maybe we'll get some custom switches. Use Omrons, Bob. Oh no. Stop it. Oh no. You just seriously put in the normal Omrons. I mean, listen to optical, right? But I think if they're classing it as the fastest mouse, blah 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 blah, they should need optical in it. I don't particularly like optical. I think there's a benefit of not putting optical in it. We can change them out easier. That's good, but I think I don't know. Omron 20s that everyone wants. That's what they put in it, don't they? Crappy Omron 20s. I don't know what people like about them. It's like they don't listen to what we tell them. Logitech's poisoned people's fingers, putting everything with Omron 20s. obstacles for rails in Quake. You play Quake Champion? I used to love Quake Arena. Bruce nearly up. Miserable times. I played Quake Champs when it came out first. You guys sent me a free code, but I've not really gone back to it since. I'd rather play Arena, that's still popular, so. I'm one of those people that doesn't really like going back to games that I've played before and like been there, done it, do you know what I mean? What about you lot? Do you go back to playing games that you played 20 years ago? That's why I couldn't be asked playing Counter-Strike. Got Counter-Strike 2, tried it out, and I'm like, I played this game 20 years ago. Why am I here playing it now again? Just reskinned. I don't like remastered stuff. Why? I got into FPS. I'm relaxing. Oh, when Reflex Arena was in alpha. You should just left it and let it just naturally die out, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a classic, but I've tried to revive it and they've put a bit of work into the new maps, but I think Shroud said it'll be the end of CSGO, CS2. So you might be right. They might have just changed it too much for people now and they don't want to play it. I was expecting a little bit more from it, I've got to be honest. So they might have tweaked the map slightly. I'm not saying like make it massive, you know what I mean? But like it'd be nice to have had like a few more objects in the way of stuff just to spice it up a little bit. It's proving a bit harder than I was hoping. Trying to get quite a bit an easy way around it, taking all the back off it. Like when was CSGO released? Was it 2002 or something? Yeah, 10 versus 10, no one wants to play that. 5 versus 5, that's the nice bit for competitive, I reckon. I agree. You can't play left-handed, is that? You mess around with the view? Ugh. What mouse do you use is a lefty based? That's the question. I reckon Death Adder. Could be wrong. Or G Pro Wireless. Or do you not use a side button? It's gonna be tricky. Left-handed soldering skills. Little bitch. So Bob burns his finger. Perfect. 20. Looking at second-hand listing on Computer Mice, someone listed their Razer mouse as Razar. Raz equals R. Good. I'll go cheap that, mate. Dodgy listing. So what? What? No, anyone played? Can you even play Doctor Disrespect's FPS yet? Is it still in like closed test? I mean, they're not even like. It's not properly finished yet. Is there an ETA for it? Got a new mouse pad? Is that what you're saying there, mate? This cold is annoying me already. Grab 2 Venus Pros, 2 sets of skates, and 2 sets of grips. Which grips do you get? Your Venus is a year old. It definitely needs a bit of a change then. You can always wash them, they come up pretty good. Core pad, okay. It's a bit controlled, tiny. Doing some thinking throughout the stream. I do low. I do want a wireless as that, so I might just get the V3 Pro in the future. Fair enough. The hyperspeed on this one. Oh no, it's not V3 Pro, is it? Hyperspeed. I'm too tired. Death at Dev Pro, okay. I did think that, and I confused myself. My mum's coughing. For a DA, a bit of a DA man. Trusty G Pro X. Yeah, they don't come down much, the G Pros. People are expecting them to like plummet, and they haven't, because the Superlight 2's pretty similar. Yeah, keep running through the stock, mate. Best idea, yeah.
I've got
You have a
balls
dodgy
of
pixel on your
steel.
Samsung monitor. Yeah, you always say you don't like the shape of the G Pro. Not for you. Still using the G Wolves, aren't you? Cheers for the follow. DKZ Deuce, is it? How do you mean? Welcome. We're just finishing off this 703. We've done a 603, 703, Roccat, G Pro X PCB, and a Finalmouse Starlight. Is it busy? I've got to find my 4K HDS. Put it somewhere. It's a bit weird that one. Maybe it's not quite soldered. Right, I'll have to look. Love your content. Thank you. Started in the modding world. Nice. What are you modding at the minute, sir? That's alright. This one's fine. Right, there's a lot of movement. Some of the pre-travel done because it keeps pressing and firing. This one, though, look at that. Look how badass that is. But it's too close. Something's not right. Captain Binky, how would you compare the Teals to the standard Omrons? They're a lot stiffer. Oh yeah, you probably can't see, but that PCB here is flat, and this one I've not got flat. It's actually raised a little bit. That's what's causing it. See the gap here? One way, I mean, I've done used that before to do pre-travel, but that's what's causing the button not to be right. Actually modded my bolt on Sunday, sorry. Got it down to 68 from 57, but I need to get some feet for it. Mate, sand the base, mate. I'm not showing you anything. Put any feet you want on it. I'm actually gonna do a bolt for pro gamer or retired pro gamer, so keep your eyes out. It's coming next week. I'm also going to try and wrap it as well to change the colour. So whether that works or not, I don't know. Give it a whirl then. It's the solder that's stopping it going now. I think my Viper Mini weighs 49 now. Not bad, yeah. Easy to mod, good mouse. You hear that, boys? Send oil mice to Bob to sand the base. Stop encouraging him. I'll send it back. I'll send it back with Omroms in it. Omron 50 mils as well. The finest. You make and this cold. Go away. Need to tie this room, it's trash. Shouldn't be too hard to wrap. Just not the side. Not the sides of and the DPI button. Yeah, I'm not doing the side buttons or anything. Just the I'll do them black. They also wear anyway, so use a belt sander. I'm gonna have to get one out. Get it sanded, mate. I want to see some videos. Holy box collection, but oh, mate. We've got a few, mate. I'm in a room confined with boxes of mice at the minute. I'm trapped. I need to I need to sort my room out. That's what saying tomorrow I'm gonna rejig my room. Finally. There's been some issues. You seen my mouse collection? I actually missed off about 40, I think, accidentally, like my Viper signature and stuff. Here's my mouse collection. You might have seen it, you might not. But at the moment, these are all surrounding me in this room. It's a few. Bearded box. Like it. What, like 20 grit paper or something, mate? Just basically run it across concrete. Just put it outside. What you should do, save yourself a bolt sander, mate. Get the base like this. Here's the base that we've got, one we prepared earlier, right? And then go outside on the concrete and stand on it, and then just run your foot up and down the concrete and we'll sand the base. Maybe we should try that. That'll definitely sort it out, I reckon. Who needs a sander? We'll just do that. If anyone that wants their base sanding, that's how I'm going to do it for you. You've seen that? Okay. You haven't seen it for all the boxes. I am going to do a wall dedicated to mice. Yeah. I'm going to do like a top 25 or so. Top 5 as well and stuff. But they're behind me, but there's a lot of work I need to do. I've been talking about it for a while. So when I'm sat like I'm over the desk behind me, which is like behind me there, where my main gaming PC is and stuff, you can like behind me, instead of like seeing nothing or a chair,
I've got balls of steel.
you'll see like a keyboards and mice and stuff, or like a top 5 or something behind me. That's the idea. Ooh, it's an expensive method and just use a hen for a month. But that is a hen. I call it hen or hind. Yeah, it's a little bit rough in it. Chomp it through. 1200 grit, mate. It's like super fine, though, isn't it? That's what you mean, like. Oh, you mean like so you don't rip it to pieces? Maybe 1200 would be right. I'm talking about you ripping it to pieces, but you're talking about actually doing it properly, aren't you? Cheers, Mark. Eason Baron, is it? Canadian man, cheers, man. Following. Murdered your name, sir. Apologies. What, 2 belt sanders? Or 2 bases you want me to run my feet across on concrete? All the artisan ones. I've got one somewhere. I quite like the 0 from Artisan. I used to rock I've still got one actually, a QCK Steel Series for like traveling and stuff, because they're cheap, but they're a little inconsistent, but they're so dirt cheap, I don't care. I see with mice pads is buy cheap. Get a good quality but cheap one. I still rate the MPC 450 because it's so cheap. Once it starts to wear, you're just flipping another one. Because no matter how good the pads are, they will wear. That's what we get for not taking the DPI out. I need to get grips for the G Pro. Slippy as? It is indeed, mate. Slippery seal I used to call the G Pro, it still is slippy. Pulsar's quite slippy, so. The H I've got, I find it quite slippy, that coating at the minute. 60 quid for your QCK. Limited edition one. Mate, you're all about that fanatic. You're obsessed. That's an expensive QCK, mate. Yep. You know, it's okay. I soldered it right. Right. 0 is basically a Saturn. Sure is, yep. They are a little slow. I don't mind them. Kind of gone a bit more. Say they were mud. 640 as well from Logitech, similar to that. The mud pad's the GC. Is it GSR from Zowie? Oh my god, how people play on that, I don't know. Bought QCK. Had to know why so many games played on it. And then when humidity, it was unusable. Yeah, humidity might hurt it. It definitely soaks up water. Yeah, it might damage it. YouTube, was it I999? Please do the AJ199 reduction. Many people like it. I've done the VG one, VGN one. They will do. Here it is. Need to mod it. It was supposed to be this week, but I had to do some of the mice, so. But we will do it, mate. Keep an eye out. It's coming. Do you use MPC 450 at work though? Yeah, you can get grubby as it wants, mate. It's good, the 450. And it's like cheap. I'm still rolling around with a pulsar glass at the minute. I've got a load of other pads I just need to get through, so. The Roccat Tieto. I have got that somewhere. Never used it, I don't think. It's in one of my many boxes. Yep, so that, mate, please do a weight reduction. Yep, on the AJ199. I've done the VGN, it will come along soon. It's like the a Roccat one, like the ones from I've tried the Amazon Basic. Have you tried that? Oh my days, thing is horrible. Wasn't much slower than a GSR there, to be fair. Mud. Away from the back. I'll put the back on it. One noob. Angle snapping. I don't know why people still add that in. Who uses that? Tried to get the IKEA glass pad limited edition thing, but it's only in America, so I can't get it. Haven't mentioned how much I hate ribbon cables, Bob. Not yet, mate. But probably not as much as me. It can be painful. People tend to snap them quite a lot. They're not delicate enough with them. You've got to be very delicate with ribbon cables. But yeah, the AJ 199 weight reduction should be. It might be this weekend. I don't know. It turns off what I do with my desks and all the work I got to do in this room. But that's the plan. If not, it's definitely next Wednesday, along with the Razer V3 Hyperspeed. We'll be together. They're tight, are they, mate? Probably try to get the weight out of it. I'm like Logitech with this thing. Logitech were just like, wait, don't worry about it. We'll put as much plastic in here as we can. Is that because your sausage finger's pure? Is that why? Discounted it quick. I've discontinued it, the glass tray. I couldn't get one, mate. I tried. It's not over. It did say it was limited edition, to be fair. That's what I saw on the site. You might bring one back. Probably some on eBay, but about 900 quid. Pause for hands. So yeah, Friday Tarkov stream, big giveaway as usual. Every Friday there is one. $25 is the min, but I give away a mouse this stream on Friday. So you can use the points you've earned tonight watching me. Use the only giveaway. Tarkov, bit of payday, maybe some Valorant. Depends what mates are up to. So while you watch me, you earn prizes. If you follow me, you get more. If you sub to me, you get more points. And every Friday we have a giveaway. Here we go. That's what it sounds like now. Someone wants the stiffest clicks. That was their criteria. You said teals, please. There we have it. Right, I'm off to bed because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got school tomorrow, which starts at about 7 o'clock. Good night, man. Good night, sir. So back on Friday. We'll be. Fuck off with the sound effects. I will have some more sound effects. As long as I'm still talking next week. Good night, man. I'll see you Friday. Should be about 7 o'clock GMT or BST. Peace. Later.